What happened last time?
Ooh.
Who wants to do who did recap last time? There wasn't. I think there wasn't a recap last time. Who the fuck am I talking about? Sorry, I'm all over the place today already.
Recap for
I
session 0.
yeah. Fuck it. I'll do the recap. Um, Last time, we all got let out of fucking out of the healing fucking bubble, because it was deemed that if we let because they figured out that if we leave the bubble, we won't instantly collapse in on ourselves. You know, which is encouraging. Um, we got to meet our cast of fucking misfits. Let's call them what they are. What with Meta, Spider, Trojan, and the mini Troys, Rabbery, Rab, Rabby, Pony Island, and Glitch. The whole band of fuckwits. Um, everyone, everyone got to experience firsthand awful malware is generally just an asshole. Um, uh, we got to malware. Everyone got to explore their enclosure for their enrichment. If we could go over to the home map for some visual accentuation, we got to explore our enclosure. People were generally conversing. Everyone immediately ran over to the one extra area of note, which is effectively a blender station to fuck around with model making. Where Malware rolled the first nat 20 of the night. Apparently is a fucking savant of a savant of Blender. Got a whole gift about it. And yeah, spent mad science over there. People conversed, got to know each other uh, more comfortably when comparative to when they were in the containment bubble. Um, Malware, once he was satisfied with we also got to open some card packs that we found. Um, which got us a whole bunch of chips. Um, all
Chips.
of which very goated. I'm gonna be real. There really weren't any duds that we pulled. We pulled pretty goated cards all around. And then Malware decided to be a bit of a stinker and escape containment. um, uh, and in doing so, rolled. Was it the second natural 20 of the night he spent on escaping containment?
I
I
think
believe that's
so.
correct.
Yes.
Yeah, so which immediately brought him to the big T section of the network, which had all of the other net navies in it, including Old Maid. If anyone remembers the last run, they all know that Old Maid and Malware and Prime Malware should never interact. It's like they get along like a house on fire, and they did. We also learned Old Maid is a fucking necromancer. That was fun. That's
They're
always a
necro
fun
dancer.
necro dancer, necromancer dancer. Um, yeah, Malware got to interact with all these net navies. Um, um, the gang in here called Morgan immediately as soon as Malware fucking disappeared into the network. Like the bunch of fucking snitches they are.
I'll be
Uh,
real, I was gonna do that regardless of where you dipped or not, you just dipped.
I'm the one telling the recap. I'm allowed to do bias storytelling.
No, a
Um,
tragic protagonist of malware.
so they summoned Morgan, and Morgan uh got to properly meet them all. And while doing the head count, realized, wait a minute, where's the other one? There are a lot of you, but there should be more. And so immediately went into the network and fucking got his ass. And pulled him back into his enclosure. Yeah, everyone got to meet everyone's favorite net operator. And
Morgan.
you're so fucking pretty. Yeah, Morgan put out like, hey, if I'm gonna go on after I finish eating, I'm gonna probably go on like a run. One of you wants to accompany me, go ahead. And then malware roll. I did a sneaky little roll for malware's funny multiple people inside of him bit. To see if a certain special personality decided, yes, I'm getting involved now, and rolled my third natural 20 of the night. Fun fact, I am the only person who was rolling natural 20s this session. That's a fun fact.
We need to kill him. We need to kill him. We need to kill him.
I siphoned away all their luck with my power of avarice.
I know I'm saying a lot as me slime, but we need to kill him.
So yeah, update. Malware's good personality, the only good, entirely possibly the only good person in malware, appeared and decided with the fervor of God, yes, we're getting involved now. And malware was like, fine, entertain yourself, I suppose. Even though he totally did not have a choice. Yeah. So Update got to hang out and meet all the other people, got to kind of explain. Yeah, there's a whole lot going on with malware. There are literal layers of people in malware. It's a thing. And yeah, that overwhelmed Morgan real quick. Morgan's like, okay, I'm gonna go eat, and left. Everyone talked, everyone chit-chatted, with Update this time, it being involved. Then Update went on a run with Morgan. And it was a lovely time. As they talked, Update talked a little about themselves and the collective that is malware. Got to learn a bit about Morgan and Morgan's whole medical situation. And got to form which allowed Update to form very strong opinions about certain medical practices that are allowed in the future. Got to form some very strong opinions, she decided. Yeah. Then they kind of came back. Overall, it was a very pleasant time overall. Came back, got to have more in-depth conversations with got to play a short game of 21 questions, because we didn't have 21 questions. We had only been alive and active for like a day, not even. So it's like, relatively short game, but it was. Update got to express her opinions on malware. We got to learn some things. Like while malware may be typeless, Update is of the wood type. That was a fun fact she got to learn. Yeah, we learned some things about meta. We learned some things about Update 8. If you want specifics, go watch the VOD. and then we all got to go to school with Morgan. Went over to school, got put in some funny little mini bodies.
Okay,
So we
now
could
I will
actually
scroll
walk
towards
around.
the mini bodies. I've been trying not to get close to them this entire time.
Yeah, I drew some mini bodies for
fucking mini
everyone.
bodies.
Mini
Even update
bodies.
Troy's.
No. We're
Mini
showing
bodies.
off mini bodies.
And they are adorable.
I'll make a mini body for update at some point.
And yeah, we got we also got to meet Winda. And
Hi.
yes, Winda's great, even if she is a bit riddle coded. Because the moment she learned one of the funny things about learned the funny fact about the malware collective, that they're a collective, she immediately abducted fucking updid a fucking update and fucking ran off with them as in a fucking Looney Tunes ass chase as Morgan and the mini squad ran behind. All of them all of them learning very quickly how running works and running upstairs.
Running downstairs.
Running downstairs, my mistake.
Even more volatile.
Not as volatile as you would expect tiny people running downstairs when they previously had no sense of gravity. So yeah, that was a Looney Tunes ass moment that had. We got to learn that in Winda's pet is a NetNavi of Winda, which terrified update a little bit. Yeah, they got with update's permission and confirmation that Winda wouldn't touch anything, that she would only look. Update basically unfolded herself like fucking like some esoteric Pandora's box, revealing the incredibly, I imagine, very complicated networking situation that comes with having several different personalities operating on a same network.
Winda in the back of her head is like, you're one step away from it. It's not working.
Yeah, it's a system that is precariously balanced, and any shift in any direction would send it all crashing in on itself.
It's like so many things are fighting inside of you that just one slip up will tumble the whole pile.
Yeah, it's yeah. After that, update was returned to Morgan. And we got to, and then class started. We got to meet a bunch of the other NetNavis of various people in the class. We were update was interacted a little bit, but overall was not interacting a whole lot in an attempt on the thing of trying really hard to make sure malware didn't want to get involved by actively censoring information from getting to malware. And so yeah, that was most of update's time, was actively censoring information before it managed to travel to malware section of the data pile that is their collective. And managed to do it, thankfully. So yeah, other than that, got to meet Adventure, Bulk Up, UpBeat, Story for a little bit. I believe, was it Trojan who interacted with Style?
Trojan, I think.
Trojan Meta.
Yeah, Meta.
Meta.
Yeah, sorry, I was trying to figure out was
Trojan.
Meta or Spider.
Trojan and Meta went over to talk to Style, and yeah. Other than that, yeah, it was just a lot of people talking to UpBeat Adventure and Bulk Up.
I'm about to fight UpBeat.
Yeah, Trojan agreed to a fight with UpBeat, which is apparently for a quest UpBeat received from Adventure.exe's program. Because that's just a thing Adventure.exe does passively. They just can randomly give out quests. Even Adventure.exe has no control over what kind of quests gets randomly generated.
I just realized the teacher has a mustache and it's funny.
Yeah, it's hilarious. Yeah, and so yeah, that is, I believe, the entirety of session 1.
There has been a couple of changes. Like one, the teacher's Navi I changed.
Okay.
Everyone look at them. Look at what they're about to be. Hamster.
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 Amazing.
I like how he has a little umbrella.
Hamster.
They are a hamster Navi. They are little guy.exe.
Just a little guy.
It's just a little guy.
Technically, I do not have another. I don't have the other one of the other fully done teachers in Navi. I don't have Candle.exe. That's her. What's it called? That's her Navi. I'll just tell you because I don't have an image for it, but I'll describe them later.
Yar.
And also, we have gained some. Tip made all of these little guys. I'm gonna be scrolling over to them, like to get the close up, because I don't have them in the slideshow right now.
All these little guys.
Oh, these little guys.
Wonderful little people.
Little creatures. And also,
And New Pony Island.
Tip drew Pony Island.
Yes, more Pony Island art.
Full body Pony Island. It's so
Yeah.
good.
Pony Island has more power.
Yeah, I was in the mood to do some art, and then Navi was on my brain, so I did some.
I realized Pony Island is of. Why am I forgetting the name? Never mind. I always forget the name of this. I always forget the name. I shouldn't forget the name, but I forgot the name.
What
The colors.
what is the input?
The colors.
Colors? Oh, she's
Our attribute color names.
No, her white, pink, and blue.
Transform.
The trans flag.
What?
The trans flag
Trans
colors.
flag.
Oh,
I really need to
Oh,
remember
yeah.
this.
Oh yeah, that was not intentional, but you can take it as that.
It was not intentional, but I
very
liked
fun.
the colors. I look at this room, and I look at this room, and I point at a single creature. I point at a single creature.
Oh.
Sure.
I point at a single creature.
Creature.
Yeah. I point at the other creature.
I hope you understand what I mean by creature. But yeah. Now, Biss, question for you. Do you want inspiration, money, or the third option?
A third option's a secret, huh?
The third option could be anything. It could be money or XP.
I do like money.
But what could we use money for?
To upgrade ourselves, aka get more HP.
Yeah, but it takes a lot of money to do that, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, we don't know. Prices could have changed.
That's fair.
We are on a different point of the timeline. The economy could have changed wildly.
Usually that's for the worse.
Those malware bucks really didn't sound out well.
We're in the far off future of 20XX.
I think Red, give me the secret third option.
Okay, then roll me. I don't have it. Wait a second. Let me check something.
Roll me a d10. That's how much damage you take.
I don't need another inspiration right now.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Damn it.
What's up?
I
Do you
forget.
not have the dice you need?
We don't have I forgot that Tabletop Sim doesn't come with D100s.
Yeah,
you-
no.
No, the D100 is
roll
2 dice you roll together. I
Yes,
forget what
but
they are. I think like
they're
10s?
they're two D10s, but they're one D10 special.
Oh yeah, it doesn't have the percentile.
Yeah, I don't have the percentile. So please roll.
I can
In the
I
roll
can
channel.
roll it on a fucking the roll channel. I forget we have a roll channel.
I forgot there was a roll channel.
Also, Navicrest. Look
how
at
do
this
you
beautiful
use this, right?
Navicrest.
Is it a slash?
Oh
bar?
yeah, Pony Island
It's-
Snapper. I
it's-
forgot I made that.
like red Starbucks.
For
It's
horses.
this. Oh.
Okay, just
Get rid of the space.
exclamation point R. Okay.
Yep.
Right, roll 1d100. Not 1,000, 100. God help us if we need to roll a 1,000.
I have that time. I have that already made.
65.
Alright. 65?
65.
65.
Tragically
get-
close to 69.
You get? Let me go find it. I don't have. Wait a second. Why am I looking for this? I know I don't have them in here.
Why am I looking? I know I didn't put them in here.
So, here's
Damn.
2d4. Roll them.
Okay. That's 5 total.
Okay. So you get 200 monies.
Question: how much money would the Abyss gotten if he picked just the money option?
I would not have cut that in half. And what they
I
were trying
see.
to do was greed to get both options, inspiration and money.
Hmm.
The third option
I
is
feel-
greed. But you have
So
to get a
always-
below a 50.
Tragic.
Or you
He'll
just
have
get
them, though.
half money because on the concept of like I still want to give you something.
I see. Well, we now know what it is, so we now know the third option could be both if we roll low enough.
Mm-hmm.
If you're greedy enough.
Press the wrong thing. I pressed the wrong thing. Sorry. I'll wait for it to load. But I pressed the wrong thing.
Get music up and running.
Yeah. I originally pressed the town one. This is the shop theme. It's cool. As we get back into
Yay.
here today. As everyone. You see, after like a little bit, you see the hamster, little guy.exe get up and start to walk over. It's like, hello, everyone. Nice to meet all of you. The new ones.
Update waves. Hello.
Hello.
You're a hamster.
Yes.
Spider's immediately walking over to greet. Hello
They
there.
are in a copy bot. They're the size of you in a copy bot. So
Hamster.
like
Intriguing.
big hamster.
Big hamster.
So welcome welcome to Maxwell's class.
Lunar, your ping's going through the fucking roof.
Yeah.
Well, wait, sorry,
don't know what's
I'm not supposed to call him by that. It's Mr. Davison's class. I keep forgetting at school I'm not supposed to, but hi.
Are you also a teacher?
No. I'm not considered a teacher. I'm still in schooling for that. I'm more of his like assistant right now.
Assistant. I see.
Mm-hmm. In like a good like 3 months from now, I would get my license.
Oh, that's not too long from now. A lot of things are 3 months away, it feels like.
A lot of things?
A Trojan unconsciously stares at a bencher.
Adventure stares at you.
Blinks both eyes.
Adventure does not blink.
I just want to picture the fact that the eyes on the 2 yellow dots on the right side, Trojan's face blink.
You see a little guy look over. Is like, hey yo, are you good?
Huh?
Looking at the both of you.
I'm good. Hi.
Wait, what? What was happening?
I don't know.
I don't know neither.
I'm a horse.
I'm a sword. Okay then. Like looks over. Is like, again, nice to meet you. Also, because all of you are here, you guys been keeping up with the note taking?
Looks
Yep.
back at Meta.
No. We have not.
Don't worry.
I don't know where
look
this
fine.
weed is coming from. I've kept up with it fine.
You see,
Update says with a little pride in her voice.
Glitch looks over here. I've been keeping as much as I can hear.
I've been distracted with socializing.
You know what? Makes sense. But please make sure you guys keep up with like note taking.
I will do, though fair warning, I'm better at math.
We're all better at math. We have inbuilt calculator in our heads.
We do?
Okay, blink.
Yes. Fucking update looks at you.
Well, I spent a good fourth of my time learning the Pyodicum theory for nothing.
No. Long division we still have to. One of our limiting factors is we don't have we have very fast computing speeds, but we're not as fast as like if something's directly made to calculate. We have our time we have ourselves slowed down in more human standpoints, but we're still above human on like calc speed.
I see.
Yes.
Well, given that
So if I asked you what 25 times 25 was, you would say...
625.
Wow.
You know what? That's just one. I look at you. The like hamster looks at you. It's like, you know what? I think you just knew that. I think you didn't even need to calc that. Apologies.
It's fine.
It is
I just spent a good
update is
amount
coming
of...
to terms with the fact that most of the navies didn't actually really process most of their information packet. Like Update, who had to process all of it. They're coming to terms with that.
I'm not entirely sure what data pack we were given, but I know Troy would have learned math.
You were just given a general life. You were just given general information of the world, so that was your data packet.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
You were given basics amount of everything, basic schoolings. So you know you get a lot of like partial information of like learning information, but in a way quicker state. I know some. It's really showing of the Navi, like it's really showing to like Navi to Navi of like the person's personality, like how much they remember of their creation.
I existed, was given information of life, and now I'm here.
You know what?
I don't remember.
Oh. I had I had what's that called? Like introspection, like introspecting thoughts whenever I was being made.
Well, that's very interesting.
Yeah.
I
And I
like to
just
believe I
voted-
was a horse before I was a Navi.
Hey, you probably were like some horse program or something beforehand.
Good.
I'm gonna go back. To Mr. Davidson. Davidson.
Okay.
See ya, Navi who didn't tell us their name.
Oh, sorry. My name's Little Guy. .exe.
I'm Trojan.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Well, that assistant teacher is absolutely adorable.
I like his old umbrella.
Also, fun fact: what he's actually helping with is you see Mr. Davidson, like it's like holding a book, flipping through pages, like bringing up like certain notes upon it, and whenever he like puts down like he almost looks like he's about to like drop a book, and then you see a little guy just pick it up, like it lands onto the little guy's umbrella as they move it over to the bookshelf.
His shape is truly remarkable.
You could see Mr. Davidson trust his Navi to follow what he's doing, to follow his flow.
I just remember we all exist in the physical space right now, so all of us just been going back and forth around the classroom and people been seeing.
Yes, everyone's been seeing a lot of like certain people are looking, certain people are like focused. Like, I'm gonna be frank here. This little one is literally looking at you guys.
This buff dude?
No, this one. Oh, sorry.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
The buff
I
dude's
was under
side.
the impression we were in like timeout space or something.
No, you. Oh no, what you guys are talking is through like a similar to a Discord call.
Yeah, like we communicate on a separate channel so no one can hear us, but we're physically moving around.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah. You see like Morgan staring at all of you, looking at you run around like children.
She signed up for this.
She didn't sign up for shit.
Approaching, climbs the desk. It is time to take notes.
She
Also
didn't
going
didn't
to
plan to
assist
make all of
me.
you, but she's living with the consequences of the action. I'm not moving meta, but I'm moving slime.
Well, if everyone's going to go take notes, Meta's going to get some peace and quiet for once. They're going to find a nice corner and relax.
That's valid.
Because they've been around people for a month straight in quarantine. They need alone time.
You go over and then you find something. Like a little box in the corner of this room. Do you go outside or do you go into the box?
Go to box.
Go to the box. You enter into it. You see what seems to be the equivalent of like a hamster cage.
Yeah.
Like the mixture of a hamster cage plus like a bedroom.
I just imagine there's a mini poster of a cat hanging off a branch.
Yes, there is.
Ah, this is the best.
And then you also see in the very back of it, built into the wall, built into the bookcase, you see where it seems to be like a copy bot charging area. You
No.
realize this is where the hamster what's it called, body stays.
I did talk to Story earlier about having a drink of some kind. Maybe this is my chance.
I realize. Are you trying to what's it called? Mess with the little water thing that came with attached to this hamster thing?
Yes.
So you your face touches it. You can tell it falls off because you don't have a mouth right now, but you get the sensation of drinking. This is the first time that you drank something. It's weird. It's like a cold liquid going through your body.
That is not like what I expected at all.
The addiction begins.
That's actually quite pleasant. You can see this is more like relaxing.
Very nice. Well, time to hit deck. They're going to just go and sleep. Let's see what everyone else is doing, eh?
You go and equivalently sleep. With that, I need to ask you to roll me a d20.
D20.
Where are you,
Okay.
dice? Where are you? Where did I put you?
Where's the black dice? Where's our...
That's a
resident-
good question. Oh, it's right here, back in the main table.
Okay.
The one we share.
I've learned to roll.
Where's it?
18.
Right here. 18.
Oh, 18? Okay. Next time, make sure I see the dice before you roll.
Okay.
I made sure to be a witness if that helped.
Thank you. You sleep. You do what's the equivalent of sleeping in this little body. It's weird.
Oh.
Your brain shuts off, and then we'll get back to you. Everything stops, and everything stops for you. As we cut back to the rest of y'all. 1 hour passes. Each one of these classes are 2 hours long. Each one of Morgan's classes are 2 hours long. Technically, later on we'll be going through what would be Morgan's day. She has 4 classes, all of them being 2 hours long.
Gotcha.
But we're only gonna be going through 2 classes today.
That makes sense. Just to give us like a little practice run of it.
At this point in time, I would be doing something hellish of giving y'all like a couple of math problems.
Yeah.
Also, fun fact: this is the math class.
That's funny.
And caught in the act
Mm-hmm.
of not paying attention of what's going on.
Oh, also, out of character, this guy's a fucking nerd.
Maxwell?
Yes.
You couldn't tell by the mustache?
You could also tell by his literal D&D map, a literal D&D setup table in the corner of his room.
I thought you were gonna say by his anime ass little guy.
Anime ass? No, he just likes hamsters.
No, that's valid. My brain was like,
He chose hamster and then let him get all the other designs, and he was like, "Do you want to be more human or do you want to be more hamster?" They're like, "Hamper."
Hamster.
hamster.
Yeah.
I respect the hunter. Okay.
And after like an hour and 30 minutes, you see pretty much everyone here is done, but for like a couple of people, like this one, couple like the two shadows over here. You see this one's like struggling just a tiny bit, but you see this person's helping them.
I'm ready for the questions.
Oh, I'm not giving them to you today.
Ah, fair.
Wow.
I'm saying like
Updates
now
show.
this would be the hellish time that I would give them to you.
Ah, okay, fair.
Updates
I
shown
also
in the center column, so that way they can anything they can't hear, they can lip read off of Maxwell to take all the notes.
Also, updates model does what's that called? Because this is Blender. You use your Blender ability.
I am the master of all that is Blender.
Technically, if this was a normal, I would just without the Axis Power Blender, you would just be stuck as this. No color change. You'll be stuck as that. If you didn't have that gift.
No. No, never. Update wouldn't be caught dead looking like malware.
But you see, after like that hour and 30, you see him look over. It's like, okay then, I think all of you have been done. All of you have sent me all of your, all of the worksheet I sent you. So for the rest of this time, you guys can communicate. You guys can talk. You guys can do what you want. You see him go. You see him goes over to his desk. Hamster goes into their box, sees you there,
Yeah.
sits down next to you.
No.
You do not know what's happening. You're asleep.
You're asleep. Do net navies dream of electric sheep?
Oh,
Real. As this happens, as you see, like Morgan looks nice, like, did y'all have fun?
It was nice, yeah.
It was interesting interacting with the other net navies.
Also, I do want, okay, I'll do this. So, I will be giving you a little link. If you want to talk to me, use that link. I have like a little I'll connect one of my earbuds to it.
Okay.
I won't be able to reply, but like whenever some like actual like class. I forgot to do that before we got before you went to the swing of things.
Oh, also, Miss Morgan,
Mhm.
how do I send you the notes I took?
If you want to, you can just like she like moves up, like you see her like pull over her like small little like not tablet laptop. Is like, okay, you should have a like a little they explain that you have a little dongle that you plug in. Like a little USB.
Update's aware of that because again, they were kidnapped by Winda and plugged into their laptop. Yeah, they're very aware that they're very aware that the only way that they can connect is through a port on the mini body.
Yes, and then just move the files over into the ones I have. I have like a little thing set for like Navi notes.
Scamper plug.
Ah, sure, I can do that. Yeah. I want to say as a bit of flavor, I imagine a Troy's notes on any math problem has them going step by step how to solve it.
Updates
do
is
you
like
look
a
at everyone
easy to
else's,
digest
what's it called?
Great transcript of the class.
So, Pony Island is a very simple one. It's just the answers.
Yeah.
Pony Island just gives the answers.
Yeah. Update has just a straight transcript of the entire class in a in a organized and easy to digest format. Because they don't know what's exactly important for this class, so they just took everything.
Then
Threw it all in the kitchen sink.
after like a little bit, you guys get like up here. She's like, okay, we have like 30 minutes before the end of this one. So yeah, I hope you had fun. Hope you had fun talking with the other navies.
I accepted a challenge from UpBeat.
Oh, okay then. I will go
Yes,
talk to UpBeat's
that did happen.
net operator after class. Also, Morgan did send me something that I think you guys would be like. I don't know if you guys would like, but I know some people like this. Morgan, pulls out her phone, and then hands one of you it. Who wants it?
Update will grabby hands.
Update.
Shit, I was muted.
Irish.
As this happens, you get the phone, and on it is Subway Surfer.
Oh no. Hold on. I need to roll for susceptibility. How susceptible to addictive gaming is update. Okay, that's not the worst.
I'm moving the dice into the center of the table, so we all know where
Yeah.
it is.
Okay, 13. Yeah, okay. Update isn't completely fucking enraptured by it. They aren't trapped by Subway Surfers.
Pony Island looks at it. Pony Island's entrapped. Oh wait, no, what? Let me actually double check if they're fully entrapped. Yeah, they're fully entrapped.
Damn.
We've lost one.
Good for her. She needs something.
Interesting, but seems highly addictive.
Yeah.
Hey, by the way, because I was muted earlier, this got lost. But Spider's notes look like that they come straight out of a textbook.
Ew, gross.
You know what? You know what? Like, I will also explain this. Glitch's notes, are like handwritten notes. Like
We have
that's
so many flavor notes for Morgan to sift through if need be.
Morgan looks at that as like, I'm not gonna read any of this.
We're doing it. We're serving our primary function of taking notes.
Like Morgan sits here is like, that's what the school says about this, but the school is a mixture of like this school is like heavily funded, so they want all the stops.
It's
Listen,
more of a gimmick than anything else.
listen, this just means all of us could take shifts in different classes for who takes notes.
And if they ask us like, did your Navi take notes? We did.
Hands them the giant file containing all of the notes. I don't know. Check.
Yeah, which one?
Which one?
Why am I being corrected on my own question? Says the teacher.
That's probably something malware would slip into fucking updates notes, or just fucking snide corrections to like a teacher's grammar.
I'm gonna be honest, I was thinking
He's
more
an
of
asshole
Troy.
like that.
Just correcting the math question if it was wrong.
But then after a little, after 15 minutes, so you see after that, you guys, again, you guys are just importing stuff. You guys are giving a little bit of communication, and then something happens. you see the projector on the middle post something. As you see the teacher turn around and play comic music.
Oh, okay.
This is some of yours first time hearing music. Like first time hearing it. You understand the concept of it.
Let me roll the dice, see how Troy feels about music. Okay. Yeah, no, it's gonna be that one first. Oh wait, that's -6. Troy's opinion.
It's not violent enough.
I mean,
Spider is taking notes on the music.
drop down my attributes.
Where's the war drums?
I was like, I don't think you're supposed to take notes for the music. You're from
These are for personal use.
Ah, okay. Understandable. Oh, so where's
My
Meta?
God.
I thought he was with you.
We opened surrounding Morgan.
Oh, Meta walked away a while ago. Did you guys not notice?
Yeah.
I was too busy writing.
I was distracted by the hamster's tiny little umbrella.
Like I
The only reason I know is
Well,
because
he went
Malware
to
got curious where they were going.
Well, he went off in this direction.
The great traveling of navies.
The Great Navi Migration.
Could
he have
far-
escaped
Oh,
through here?
Would this be enough to pull Pony Island away from subway servers?
Yes, because Pony Island is just following. They still have Morgan's phone.
Damn.
Red, how obvious is the little hamster nook?
It's pretty obvious. It's a box.
Yeah, it's a box. It's a fucking hamster box.
Hello again, little guy.
Hello. Welcome to my little area.
Have you seen Meta?
They're sleeping.
We can do that.
What?
Most of the time Navi's only really sleep in like their recovery area. But yeah, you can. It's more kind of like shutting off.
Oops.
But it does make you feel better afterwards.
Update having a thought. Like
Troy pokes Meta.
Meta. You're still asleep.
Okay.
Meta, I do want to say this. You are dreaming of electric sheep.
Oh. We're sentient.
Oh well.
You're also an electric type, so it makes sense that they're electric sheep.
Meta's still asleep, yeah?
Yes.
Troy drags him.
After they get off the bed, Meta, you wake up. Meta, you feel refreshed. You can tell the copper pot's battery is a little lower, but other than that, you're feeling good.
You're being carried like a sack of potatoes right now.
That was a good rest. How is everyone? What are you
glad
doing in
to
the
hear-
world?
I'm glad to hear you rested, buddy. I didn't know we could do that, but I'm glad you had to rest. We're going
Well-
to see Morgan.
Okay.
Continues to drag you.
Oh,
Update scampered off a hot minute ago. Because update
little
wants to
guy.
try something, but requires Morgan's supervision, just in case.
You see a little guy wave. You see like a little guy looks over. It's like goodbye.
gives them a little
Until we
wave.
meet again.
Does a little hamster wave.
Adorable. Truly a remarkable shaped creature.
Like you
Yeah,
see,
we'll just let you control your.
Glitch just sits. She's like, wait a second. Does that count? Does that count?
Can as well.
You know what? I'm not gonna bring it up.
Bring what up?
Like, I'm not gonna bring it up. I don't wanna, like, think about that.
I'm confused by what said that you don't want to bring it up.
Like, I don't want to bring it up if I'm right. But I have a lot of extra knowledge.
You are the wisest of us.
About the human experience. Would that?
Spider was
Okay,
almost
I
like,
guess I'll
you
say
do
it.
tell me everything.
I guess
Backed off.
I guess I'll say it. Would that count as being a furry? Like them choosing to be a hamster? Like, I respect it if it is, but I'm like, I didn't think about that. I just thought about that.
I mean, I assume as aesthetically don't really constitute human terms for either furry or scaly or what have you.
I was thinking about that, but also, if you have the choice about it, I'm thinking, I do think in a lot of human terms, so apologies.
I mean, it's fine. Like, we're meant to look human enough, but I identify both as a nabby and a horse.
Okay. So, yeah. Apologies. I just thought about that. I was like, that's a weird question. That's like a weird thing to bring up.
I mean, it might be good if Morgan has philosophy or something.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Little guy is anthropomorphic, and what it reaches the status of anthropomorphic to be truly considered a furry, but.
But he has all the person mannerisms.
Yeah, but I think this is a question for later on. Let's lead into like ethics class before you start going through that thought process. No, wait, not
Socrates
ethics.
be rolling in his
Wait,
grave right now.
Socrates?
I might be misremembering my philosophers.
Yeah.
He was a philosopher.
I'm not sure if it's the right one I'm thinking of.
Drug.
They have philosophers on the data pack?
Are you perhaps referring to his feud with? Pauses for a second while I look this up.
Spider just does elevator music as their brain processes.
Diogenes.
Okay.
What did they argue about?
About the nature of what constitutes a man. Eventually ending in the decision of a man being a featherless biped.
Then yes, I think...
Then
yes, then
famously
Azrin.
walked in with a plucked chicken, announcing, "Behold a man."
Yes. In that case, yes. I think that's the why I thought Socrates.
Huh. How do you know that?
I mean, I did research on my own.
You did research?
Yeah, we had time.
We had like a full month of just us having internet access. Did you not check?
Yeah, but I just thought people looked up stuff.
Like I googled a lot.
I looked up a lot about Greek culture in Troy in philosophers. Granted, I don't know how relevant those would be.
I think they're like used still like the schooling system itself is like based around like a lot of teachings over the years. So like knowing of Greek philosophers could be useful for like a high-end history class.
I personally looked at the most brilliant minds of the human history, and that brought up a lot of philosophers.
Did you get Freud?
Did you find out who invented the bomb? That sounds like something that's up your alley.
Bomb?
Which one?
What? Yeah, which one? Are you talking
Just
about
like
like
the first ever
atomic?
bomb, I guess. I
Are you,
don't
talk-
know.
are you talking about atomic? Are you talking about who invented the sticky bomb?
I could be
know that
wrong, but I
many.
think that was someone in China.
Meanwhile, update next to Morgan, update being like, man, I just used the internet to watch the archived videos of the Ben 10 series.
You see Morgan looks down at you like, you know what? I respect the hell out of that. I would have probably done the same thing if I was in your position.
I regret
original
it once I
series
hit the
is really good.
reboot.
I
By the
don't
way.
understand the reboot though. The reboot confused me.
Understandable. At least you didn't get to the other reboot.
No, I did. Again, we had like a month. We had like a couple months.
I hate that I know exactly what you're talking about.
Like that reboot is like coming out. There's
Mixed
new episodes
feelings.
coming up.
I have mixed feelings.
Yeah, it's understandable. But
So,
oh yeah.
I was gonna, what's your next class anyway?
I have right now. Next class, I have my more basic history class.
That sounds like you're going to thrive here, Troy.
If it relates to Greek or the fall of Troy, I'll excel at it. Otherwise, I'm dead in the water, dog.
I might be able to help fill in those gaps.
I'm gonna be frank here. I'm gonna try my best, but I've never been good at what's it called. I've never been that good at the what's it called classes.
Well,
Greek
between
Yes,
my
sir.
knowledge of Greek and Spider knowledge of bombs, we'll figure something out. We'll connect Athena to Oppenheimer somehow.
Are there any like human study classes?
Like
Social studies?
social studies. Like I'm not taking any of those classes this semester.
I'm probably just gonna doodle all day. Sorry about that.
I'm like, don't worry. Like next semester, if you're interested in that, I'm like, I still need to get through one of those classes for what I'm working towards.
Sure.
Mm.
Thanks for that.
What are you working towards?
I'm just working towards. I'm working towards a jump off. I'm working for a jump off point.
Hmm.
Right now, this is like the best school for just generically a lot of the stuff that I'm interested in.
So you wait until an opportunity comes up or something you want to do.
Pretty much. I'm also checking it, like each individual area that I'm thinking about, and if everything goes wrong, I also have like the idea of doing more net battling, as I said, like doing net battling. If that doesn't work out, I have like plans.
I am proficient in battling.
Yeah. That was kind of the point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My
You
combat
can even do that little
capabilities rely
bubble
heavily.
thing we're thinking about.
It's always good to have a backup plan.
Mhm.
My combat capabilities personally rely heavily on others, but so long as I'm not caught alone, I can be quite damaging.
Mhm.
That's a good question. Are we allowed to double up on people in a battle, net battle?
Depending where.
I assume you're talking about the challenge I accepted from UpBeat.
No, it's like no. I mean, it's like depending on who and everyone else.
Ah.
It's depending on group. It's depending on regulation.
Right, so if you tried to go professional, would you have to use this like one-on-one?
Depending on what I'm trying to do. Like if
Yeah,
if I'm
I imagine it would depend on the battle format.
yeah, like there are team formats, but that's usually two different net operators working together. But technically, because of what this position, I could work by myself.
And you also have options if you need to use someone specific in a 1v1.
Like if somebody
Awesome,
has
that
like,
would be-
if somebody like,
Pokemon
oh,
switching between us. Scratch that. They don't know what Pokemon is. They don't.
Gotta catch them all, Pokemon. What were you about to say, Bus?
Updates just start. I was like, oh, that'd be some interesting. That'd be an interesting market angle. In just they're mumbling market speak to themselves. It quite literally selves because this is devolving into an internal discussion.
Like you can see Morgan's like, yeah. I know. Right now, looks over at Wunda. Wunda's following and like, Wunda's doing a little bit of like the concept of like, it's weird what they're trying to do. They're doing like artificial intelligence creation.
That makes sense why she kidnapped UpBeat. Update.
Yeah, it's like what her family does. So she's following
Kidnap
her
people?
family no, like learning and dealing with the artificial intelligence. Like that's what their family's known for. Like my family's known for like dealing with like biotech, that type beat. But I've kind of pushed myself away from that stuff.
Understandable.
Fair.
The biotech slash like what's it called?
Gene editing.
Gene editing. Also, I'm not the smartest.
I think you're doing just fine.
You made us.
Which is impressive given the circumstances.
I'm gonna be frank here. I made y'all in quotes. I had a lot of help from Wunda.
I'm still surprised with the end result. That this was the end result. And we didn't just collapse in on ourselves.
I'm still shocked about that.
Especially with all that they gesture to themselves have going on.
Yeah, as that happens,
Things
you
must
hear
have gone terribly off the rails.
as that happens, you hear ding dong, ding dong. Oh, I guess we're moving on to the next class. You know what? Like, pulls out her bag, opens it up, get in.
Okay.
We're going up the stairs again.
Scampers in.
We could use the
That's the
exercise.
wrong one.
You guys don't have muscles to exercise.
It could make us feel like we're exercising. Placebo.
You're really addicted to the sensation of feel.
I mean, it could technically be a mental exercise. Getting like the sensation of gravity and stuff like that. One could suppose.
Yeah. See? All that stuff that update said that I don't remember.
Wow. It just looks at you deadpan. Wow.
I didn't mean anything by it, I just don't remember stuff well.
No, it's fine. I'm messing with you.
Oh, it's hamster.
Yeah, the board is resting on little guy.
Did you remove him?
Yeah, I removed hamster. I'll just put him next to Matthew.
I didn't fully size this map correctly. Damn it.
I mean, you can just size it up a bit, can't you?
Oh, fuck.
That's very small.
Apologies for me taking this long for this.
We're good.
Yeah,
I'm just
it's a
getting
process that
the map.
takes time. So,
Yeah, I'm just getting the map in a more positioned place.
That's perfect.
looks good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be frank here. There's a whole bunch. Same students for right now.
Oh, it makes sense. Like, generally, if more gets assigned a class, you have the same classmate, more or less.
Apologies if this map feels a little smaller. Made two separate ones.
It's all good.
Yeah, it's fine.
Look, fruit.
As it takes you, like, a couple minutes to get all the way up here. As you see, a lady sitting down, like, writing something on a little board. As then you're like, okay, then everyone get out of the bag.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, wait. Oh, I almost forgot to do something. She, like, walks over.
Pony Island couldn't get out of the bag in time.
Pony Island falls halfway out.
Scampers over. You okay?
I'm good, I'm good.
I'm curious.
So, my Nabu and your Nabu want to do a little, like, a little fight
just that.
afterwards. Are you good with that? Oh, yeah, I'm fine.
Hello.
Oh, hey. I'm sorry, I didn't, what's it called? But, yeah, okay then. Yeah, I'm fine with them going doing a little match. Yeah,
I've assessed all my possible stratagems, so I'm ready for combat whenever.
we'll do that after this class.
Understood.
Okay then, you guys go over. And, this class, I'm gonna do two things. I'm gonna describe her Navi,
Okay.
and then we're gonna cut through this one, because I want this to go for this, I want what's called for this one, because I don't have I don't have little things done for this one yet.
Yeah, no, I feel like it's appropriate if you want to skip over, like, if you just want to do a blah at a class, if you don't have anything particular you want to note.
Yes, the two things that you need to know. You can buy fresh fruit here. This is all home. This is all grown.
From the school or the teacher?
The teacher.
Oh, that's nice.
The teacher lives on what is the lives on the not a farm, but she has a big garden. What I mean by a big garden,
Greenhouse?
she has to drive like an hour to get here.
I see.
That's fair.
Because
Farm. Then.
Everyone needs a side hustle.
to explain what that means is she has to drive off the island. She lives off of the island.
Damn.
Mm-hmm. Like, technically, she has to drive to, like, the bullet train. And then she has to bullet train to the island.
I mean, an hour drive is not that bad at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a terrible commute.
Mm-mm. But it's like... Yeah. But they go through this, as you would see. They're Navi. They're in a full-size copy bot.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
You would see like a tallish lady, more like lighter skin. Their skin almost looks similar to wax. A little fake flame flickering on the top of their head. You see a more traditionally attractive lady. I'm not gonna go into like traditionally attractive.
No lemon.
You see them like about 7 feet tall. Them having like long shiny nails. As they're like writing slash. They're writing in the background. They're like writing in the corner. Is he also like after like a good couple of minutes, you see them like squat down, like pull out a tablet. And you could see them have like a little tablet pen. As they seem to be going at something in the corner of this classroom. And then after like a little bit later, you will see a thing text to all of you. All of y'all's little chibis.
Mm.
The little chibis are an actual thing in setting. You'll get these. Malware. You get the one malware head and a little green head.
Oh.
And then like three non-finished ones.
UpBeat looks at that, looks at Morgan, looks over there, looks at this. How? Huh?
As that happens, yeah, you see them sitting in the corner. Like, I don't have a voice game for them, but why am I forgetting? There's a character that I can bring up to make them like that is like similar to like a showing of how they would look similarly to. But that's I will find out later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, UpBeat's just gonna spend most of the time in this class sitting down looking befuddled. Utterly confused. How?
And then you realize something. Give me a roll to do.
All of us?
Just malware, because malware's like UpBeat's thinking, because they got a little weird information.
I have to go look at the dice. Attributes. The ruby dice is sure, ruby dice can work for this. All right, going at this with a 6. I roll my d20.
18.
That's a 18 total.
Not good enough. You cannot tell how.
I can push. I won't push that.
Okay.
UpBeat's a curious creature.
Roll me the d6.
I'll re-roll the d6 for that.
You still do not get it.
Fuck.
As you're trying to understand, you sit there for like 10 minutes, just like, what, how? Weird.
How? Yeah, they're gonna spend the entire class just like trying to figure that out.
Yeah.
They've been enraptured.
But then after after an hour and 45 minutes, you see everyone's pretty much got done with the lecture / doing their work. As they go over back to their desk, as you see Linda walk over, it's like, "Hey yo."
Hi.
Oh, hello.
Do you want to do the fight now?
Yes.
Morgan, are you good at that? Sure, but like, oh, let's go ask Mary first. Okay then. Like, you see Morgan gets up as you guys like move forward, I assume.
Yeah.
Aunt Mary, can we do as you hear like Aunt Mary, then they start rambling. After like a couple minutes, you see like, okay then, you guys can, I'll be the one I will be like sanctioning over this. Candle, get in the network. You see like from the cars like, okay then, I'll put down what I was doing.
Fucking staring at Candle like, how?
As you guys go into the network. Wait, what network map? We don't have a network map. We do / don't. We have this.
We have default Arena 1.
No,
I remember.
we have a funny map. Called.
I remember this place. A bit of malware. He so much damage.
No. I want to say this. This
absolutely floundered Malware's kid. Get it right.
let me explain this. This is Mary's portable. What's that called? Why am I forgetting its name? Network.
Net Arena? Oh.
This is a portable network. It is similar to a PT, but more advanced.
Gotcha. Oh yeah, Troy will beat this right now, actually. That's the right one.
As this happens, I will be dragging tokens over.
I'm glad I did the art for Pony Island, so you can see how big she is.
Mm-hmm.
Look how big she is. Look at this. Look at the size comparison.
Look at the size of that horse.
Look at that unit.
Also, I do want to ask this out of character, but did both Morgan and Linda call the teacher Aunt Mary, or was that just
It was
Linda?
just Linda.
Okay, I just want to be sure I heard that right.
Yes, Morgan didn't call her aunt. Linda called her aunt.
Gotcha. I just wanted to make sure I picked up the right details.
Mm-hmm. Oh, let me grab Beat's full-size token. Also, while Candle's in here, I will describe what Candle looks like in the net. You see Candle. Looks like a fucking, what seems to be the mixture of a snake made out of wax. Like a lower half snake made out of wax. As the topper half, it seems to be more like Medusa themed.
Mm.
So they're like a wax lamia.
They're like a wax lamia plus Medusa, theming.
Oh, do they got the
Yes.
the hair going on?
Yes. Also,
Okay.
While they're in here, Spider, give me a roll.
Wax Gorgon.
Alright.
Give me a roll to die, then a roll to do.
Alright. Roll to die. It's 6 and 1, so I'll be locking in that white 6, which is good because I already changed my color to that.
Also, make sure you put down like your attribute names onto your stuff. I don't know if you have.
Yeah, I have one of them. I'll put that down in a bit.
I should probably just
D20. So that's a 7.
That's a 7, but that's a critical failure.
Yeah, it's a critical failure 7.
Let me ask you a question. Do you want EXP?
Do you want a D4
Yes.
VXP?
Okay, malware. Okay, spider. Something funny happens. Out of character, I need you to give me an idea of what a bond-up gift of spider would be like. Because somebody just used a feature to auto-bond with you.
Oh. That's interesting. Okay.
Because I'm gonna be frank here. Out of character, I'm gonna give this one fun fact about Kando. They're a Medusa type. They have multiple heads. They have multiple eyes. They have multiple lenses. The snake head's eyes are lenses. They're like she has hundreds of cameras. Cough, cough, cough. She's connected to a camera system.
I see. So
I will get that as like a little bit of free information.
Yeah. Okay. So bond up gift.
So no cheating.
Is that how they?
Also, Red, while we're here, I did want to ask if Rabby is around.
Rappy is around.
Would she like to try to summon more Rabbies?
Yes. Let's roll to die for Rabby.
Yeah.
Start this small
Always
army.
assume if we don't see Rabby, they're just in Trojan. That's just what I always
Okay.
assume.
So that's a 5.
Okay. 5. Rabby, my dear girl. Get some rabbits!
Oh, 23.
23!
I believe she gets the I think I don't remember if Megan had 20 a different thing, but I think she gets she gets the
Okay, we have to change these to D4s because we don't have what's it called in here.
we should change it to D4s because this is made back for Foundry. If you want, do you just want to be like a D4 minimum 2 or something?
Okay, so it's let's do it D4 plus 1.
Okay.
Three.
3. She now has 4 rabbits.
Yes. Her power grows. Power grows.
Well, it just hit the hour 30 mark. Do we want to take a small break and then start the fight afterwards?
Oh, it's already been an hour 30? Oh, sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a minute to think of this gift idea. I have a couple that I might be able to float past you real quick.
Sure. I also have to go find where your where your bond gift is.
I'll also take this chance to get myself some more water in a snack. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Alright.
Me Abyss trying to figure out how the fuck did this fucking Gorgon net Navi figure out the fucking Russian nesting doll that is the malware collective? How like one idea I have is did they hear like did they hear about it from when and like UpBeat was like mentioned it with Winda?
I don't know.
No, you just won't tell me. Don't lie to me. Cause unless they can like see through a lens that lets them just see through a Navi's model and see like the true form of the Navi. In which case, yeah, that would probably work. That would probably work because I imagine the true form of the Malware Collective is probably horrifying to look at.
Maybe they have an ability similar to spiders, where they can like gauge one of your gifts and saw alien or something like that.
That would make sense. By the way, I haven't. It's right here.
Maybe.
No, alright. Yeah, I was still trying to think. Yeah, I'm gonna walk around for a bit.
Wow. That just leaves me. Oh, hi.
Also, I've been rolling physical dice this entire session
Oh,
because I realized it's just easier.
yeah.
Okay. Like certain things I'll still roll on Foundry, not Foundry, Tabletop Sim. But some things I won't.
Okay.
Again, the character that Tip is about to go against is, I'm so scared for Tip. I'm so scared for them.
Well,
Yeah, this character is just inherently so much higher level than them.
Like, technically right now, I don't have her at full strength. Because
I didn't know it was
I'm not
that bad a situation.
It's so bad. This chat is what we call a very not good situation.
Mm-hmm.
It's like UpBeat, one of the strongest AIs in the class.
No.
No.
They're a mixture
We know
of.
they're not the most advanced net navi in the class. We don't know like the class rankings for like combat power.
Yeah, you just know certain aspects of like.
We just have
UpBeat.
like idea of like how advanced of a net navi they are.
Yeah, UpBeat isn't that advanced, but again, she has 3 attributes.
Yeah, but she is a step above us though.
Mm-hmm.
I also love how when people were talking about when like Trojan and Meta brought up their like fighting styles, kinda like how they operate in a fight. Update looked internally at how they're built to engage in combat, and they're like, oh, we're very self-destructive, aren't we?
I'm just sitting here looking at Glitch's fighting Glitch's sheet, and then I look at Pony Islands.
Yeah, Pony Islands is like really destructive.
Yeah.
Hey, I made their kit to make sure that they don't become destructive. What that means is I made Pony Island is don't hit me, I'll hit you back.
Yeah, they're kits to discourage enemies from attacking them.
Because they Pony Island wants y'all to get beat up. They're like a rogue. They don't want to be they want to be hit, but they also don't want to be hit.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, give that bitch a cannon, so they don't have to get in melee.
The reason why
Bitches
is
love cannons.
the reason why is unkindness is based off of when they're attacking her allies. So she wants to be like, no, don't stop, but also don't hit me, please.
Stop. Sprays them with sprays them with the spray bottle from like a foot away.
A part of her is like, oh, you hit me, I'm gonna rip out your spleen. But a part of it is, if you hit me, I'll cry.
I'll bite your hand off. You hit the other side is like, you hit me, I'll cry. I'll do it.
You see, like, while she's in her blue stat, she'll look like this whenever if she gets attacked.
Oh.
Oh, I don't have their what's it called? It's changed. What do I have them say as? 7.
Oh yeah, right, for the bond up gift, I was thinking something like maybe just like the initiative bonus that tactician gives, or maybe some kind of sabotage ability.
Okay. I'll write that up because I know you're new to the system.
Yeah.
Like, to people who are not new to the system, I'll make to the people who are not new to the system, or after a little bit, after you guys play a little bit of this game, I'm gonna be making y'all write the bond ups.
Alright.
Alright.
I knew it was coming. I didn't want to believe it though.
Oh, only for like malware.
Yeah, cause fuck malware.
You have to write for malware. I'll write for the others because I know more about them than you do.
Yeah. Like, oh, then I'm like, oh yeah, I'll be fine. Malware's never gonna bond up with anybody except for maybe Old Mate. That's just because they're fucking. That's just because they're a dynamic duo of terrorists.
Yeah, the only like solid thing I thought of was like maybe sacrifice X amount of HP to roll a D6 to like subtract from someone's roll.
Okay. I don't really see you as like the self HP tanking type though, for like your character in particular.
Yeah, that was just like I'm not sure what it would cost, but yeah, I'm not exactly sure on the cost thing. The part I was sure about was oh yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, catch someone by surprise and get a bonus 1d6.
Okay then.
Yeah, that's conditional.
Sorry, I'm just setting up the chips for the creature. I'm using some I'm using all the real basic ones.
So they've got wide sword, kunai, and sword.
They also I'm gonna be frank here. This lady has a lot of sword chips.
Oh.
The only sword that I'm not giving her I'm not giving her long sword or the other sword that you guys don't have yet, because she's not gonna use that against you because that's unfair. She doesn't want to program advance on your asses. But also, the chips are to tell like the HP of it.
Yeah.
God, these ships don't want to stay onto the token. Just want to fall
I'm
through
gonna
it.
run and grab something real quick.
But yeah, these are their chips they have. These are the chips that they're gonna use against you. I'm not giving them any
Sword.
special ones yet because I don't wanna kill y'all. She has one very scary chip. I'll be frank here. She has meteor.
Oh.
No fuck.
Death from above.
I am back.
Welcome back. Legitimately, when he asked us like, "Oh, is Red gone?" I got up to go throw away trash.
I see.
So almost.
You almost got me.
Almost caught you lacking. I know. I just remembered to add in the second half of my novice level of integration. Because it's not I just get a chip slot, it's also if a chip in that slot is reduced to 0 HP, it's instantly destroyed.
Yes, I forgot to import that for you. Sorry.
It's fine, I have it in the Hellgift sheet under integration.
Yes, I'll format that better. I'll actually format that where it's supposed to go in formatting.
You're good. If you go into integration, you'll kind of see what I'm cooking.
I would, but I'm gonna try, but Discord's just dying for me. Like my like what's that called? It's working perfectly fine. The stream seems like it's going okay, but Discord is like dying.
That's unfortunate. Oh.
We have so much of your JoJo's character, so much of her art.
Yeah.
By the way, I put my attributes in my attribute names in my notebook.
The eventual image of I just looked at the eventual image of a certain creature in Bleach. Oh, in the last session of my Bleach game, I killed a PC.
Yeah.
You killed an AC?
Yeah,
Yeah. Super fucking dead.
I was sad. It happened.
Happened. It was incredibly unlikely, but it still happened.
Whose PC was it? Was it someone I know?
I don't think you've talked to Dusk yet.
No, I don't think I have.
But their character had a big hollow like fused into their body.
Mm-hmm.
And it didn't want to be looked at.
I looked at.
And then people were like, okay, then keep going until you felt like you have pushed yourself. And they were like, okay, then. They went through it. They went until they felt like they have pushed themselves enough. So they stopped. But the thing was still too riled up. And then
got
chose
agitated.
to release itself.
Almost kill a captain.
Sounds traumatic.
Yeah. I mean, one would expect when the pinnacle of a Mios Grande appears in the middle of Squad 12's area. Yeah. Definitely shocking, at least.
That was also like 12 hours of a session. Not really 12 hours, that was at 10 hours.
Yep, because we were almost done, and then everything happened again.
To explain what that meant is, we got done with, we started at like 3. And then we kept going until like 8, and then we ended stream. And then everyone was like kept in character, so they kept going in character. So that led us to play more of the game. A lot of big shit happened off camera. I think that's so funny. Like one of the characters, like in quotes, creature, like not in quotes, like their child. LV. It was like a hollow that people had, that character had, who was like a holified version of a mother's kid. That was one of the players. One of the players, what's it called? One of the players wanted, and the power of the unicorn serum turned them into like a humanoid hollow.
Yeah, the unicorn event. Thank you, Libra.
To explain this is a Bleach AU/Bleach adjacent.
Yep.
So there's like there are different things. There's actual souls. There's like not just there's souls. There's like spirits, not like not like just hollow. There's more.
There's more. It's Bleach, but more.
Abyss, can you go pin the hell thing? Your hell gift.
You can literally go to your Google Drive and
just pin it. There's no problem with you pinning.
And you need to start learning to navigate Google Drives.
The thing is, I navigate my Google Drive. I have to navigate through all my shit. And if I switch my stuff around to go look through not my stuff, it takes me like 5 minutes to realize like, oh, I'm not in my right stuff.
How many sheets do you have?
Over 100
your documents. Not Google Docs, Google Sheets.
Oh, Google Sheets? Like a good 55.
Fred, you need to.
Wow.
You don't even have them sorted. Do you have them sorted into folders at least? Separating the games they're a part of at least, or if they're in one.
Yes and no.
Or Red.
To explain this, all of the ones that are for games are in folders. I just don't have your thing folderized, because I like normally through Discord I could just scroll up in like 5 seconds and go find it. Because I also rather not just go mess with Google Drive whenever I don't have to.
You exasperate me, Red. Here, I just posted the link to the document again. I just figured since these bottom things are here, I'm like I'll just put put the single skill, then all of its little levels, and then the next one down that tree, etc. etc.
Okay.
That's the best use. That's the best use I could find for these things.
I'll folderize it, and I also have to go kill the bot in the what's it called? There's a bot.
Is there a bot?
Yeah, I have to go kill it.
Eventually, you need to start giving people mod permissions.
I have.
So that way other people can kill the bots. Who do you have as mods?
Time Kid used to be in a lot of my games.
That's fair. Yeah, that's fair.
Can't see it.
Wonder how the first stream's going.
Huh?
Hmm?
Oh, okay.
Sometime.
Oh, here, I actually have Twitch open right now. I can go check real quick.
Oh, okay. So the thing that happened, they like saw is like, oh, likely to ban invaded. They just auto got rid of it. So I see it that happened, but it was already gotten rid of because it was like people have banned this enough.
That Twitch is like, you shoots with a gun.
Also, if you want me to mod you, type in chat. Like you guys type in chat, not other people.
Blam.
I don't
I
think
exist
I've
on a very
ever had
consistent
one
naming scheme.
permission. I have no idea what I'd even do with it.
You've been given the power, Bess.
Well, looking at the first session, it has 64 views.
Oh
That's
hi!
pretty
Oh
good.
hi! Yay! We'll be waiting for a little bit. We'll be waiting
back.
until we get. Okay, yippee!
Yeah, sorry. Sorry, I was cleaning up after myself. Hi, I'm back.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. But are people ready to get back in?
I am ready.
Okay, we're gonna jump in. Tokyo drifting into this.
Jump in. Trojans half dead.
As I
Oh,
jump
no.
in here, you see on screen it's like from Linda. It's like, okay then, how would you guys how overall strong is your navies? Or how
I was born last month.
okay then. So Morgan. Yes. Do you have chips? Yes and no. They mostly have them right now. Okay then.
I got a yo-yo.
Okay. So, can y'all send your net operator all of your chips?
I assume I did that already, but here you go, Morgan.
Thank you. No. Keep them at your area.
Okay.
This is to mark that this is the mark that you pulled these. This is in
Okay.
canon that you guys are now giving the chips to her.
Okay,
Yeah.
I understand now. I wasn't sure
The
your
reason
point
why
was-
is because I don't think you guys would innately know to be like, oh, these give to Morgan.
Yeah.
I
With the
can-
it gives the chips with the exception of roll for obvious reasons.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so there's two things I have to ask. Do y'all think, looks at Trojan, do you think you'll need help against UpBeat? She's pretty strong.
Well, I can't really gauge. I'm caught between two mindsets. One is I want to fight, and the other one is I should think about this.
Ah, I understand. So, this is a question for you. If this is also a question to the other people here, if you guys would want to help, help your friendo.
Yeah, I guess I do not want to rob the others of the chance to fight if they are interested.
Yeah, Spider steps up. If we're allowing multiple participants, then I would like to also engage.
Okay, the thing is, I think she can handle a lot of you, but I also want this to be fair for her.
What about if attack Team, one of us
Dragons?
goes down, the next one takes over just to keep it going. I don't know.
Maybe. Or should I jump in?
Uh,
Do you think I should jump in, Morgan? I'm not jumping in, so I like like if you really want to, you can. But would you want to fight me and my Navi so you guys could get like 3 people?
Does a third person among us want to join the fight?
But that because I think me and her together would be equal to like 3 of y'all. But her by herself is like if there's 2 of y'all, like I know she could probably do a Mallowop, but there's always like she's a little more focus fire.
So I will say this in advance, but this technically is a part of me, as one jumps down.
Oh, perfectly fine. You're a new Navi with summon units. I am sorry, but they're probably not strong right now. You'll probably, especially if you're a summoner, if you're a summoner build, you need a minute to like upgrade them, usually. From what I've read.
Troy takes offense to this.
No. Like in like a week from now, you're probably gonna be yoked.
Mini Troy considers their options. God, let me roll for Mini Troy. They're gonna do something. I have a very funny option I could do with Mini Troy right now. Where's 1? Do I have dice for 1?
You don't have
Troy's
dice for any of
perform
them.
a 4-way
Because I have to
fusion
ask you a
dance.
question.
Yeah. Thank you.
Question for you.
Yeah?
What's their dice name?
Oh. I kind of all had them as like some variation of Warhorse. Like back in the original run, I had Warhorse question mark, Warhorse exclamation point.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to tell what they would be until I actually have them do stuff.
Mm-hmm. It's understandable. I was what's it called?
Yeah, asking in case I had something already. Once I get a 5 for each of these 4s again, I'll give you their names, if that makes sense.
Perfectly good. They're
Okay.
also this is a steel stat.
Yes, they're all steel. I understand this.
Mm-hmm. Oh god.
Okay.
They feel
Yeah.
strongly.
Yeah, okay, they'll do this. Red, I'm gonna have one jumps back into Troy and becomes another ration.
Okay.
I now have 3 rations.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, I see what you want to do. Okay. I'm going to produce a Pony Island, a mini Pony Island.
So you see coming from Troy.
Holy, I know. Fucking Mini Troy ain't taking none of that shit.
Wait, where's Meta? Where's Meta? There's Meta. I have
There's
them
mini
scaled by Meta.
Yeah.
So they're about this big. Coming from them is a fucking tiny Pony Island. Like it looks more. It looks. The thing is, it looks more similar to how the mini Troys are, but they're still like full. They look similar, but not fully. What this means, they're a little chibi. They're like the chibi but character art style. Like they're like partial chibi.
Mm-hmm.
They still look like Pony Island, and they still have like physical features, but their head's just a little bit larger.
You just hear from Update seeing that.
What the fuck?
I mean, I mean, one felt very strongly, so they went back in, and now came out, Mini Pony.
Also, one mini pony. The shapeshifter. The Skinwalker. Sorry, I had to.
No, you're valid.
You see that as you're like, interesting. But still, we should probably go out. You probably still need help. If people wanna, if you want to 1v1, we can. If you want to have like a couple of people in you, we can. That's really up to y'all, because I think Morgan's fine with most of this. It's like Morgan looks at us like, I am. I'd rather them feel comfortable with what they're doing. And them learning through what's it called, trial through combat is more helpful. Big Pony looks at Mini Pony.
Pony to pony communication.
Picks up Small Pony. Simba.
Simba.
The Pony sits there, like
The
imagining
number of horses continues to increase.
the like a part of her brain immediately thinks of the scene in the meme version of the Pride Rock where they throw the monkey, where the monkey throws the baby cub off the cliff.
That's
Because Pony Island, I rolled for her. She got to the worst parts of the internet.
I see.
That's why
Oh,
she's
no,
so messed
she's a
up.
Redditor.
No, she's not a redditor. She just hit that point and then she was like, ah. But sorry.
She merely wandered into Reddit.
Mm-hmm.
She's not yet been consumed by Reddit.
This is a question to all of you. Which would you guys want to do, like a 3-on-2?
I think 3-on-2 will be, at least it gets most of us involved.
Yeah,
Mhm.
3-on-2 works for me.
Okay, and if you want to do a 3-on-2, who's going in?
I know Troy is.
Yeah, Spider wants to be involved in this.
Updates conflicted.
Meta is also conflicted.
Yeah. Well, actually, saying updates conflicted is a misnomer. The collective is conflicted, as in Malware and Update are fighting. So that's just happening in the background.
Mm.
My matches are 0 now.
If either of you don't want to, and the other one still wants to do a 3-on-3, I can toss in one of the NPCs. And also, if one of the NPCs are tossed in, I can also have one of y'all play them. Also,
Yeah, if Glitch gets tossed in, I still get to fight. And you get a medic! Because Glitch is healing.
Glitch has healing.
Medic would be useful.
Glitch is the squad's only healer.
Also, a Glitch only picked big gifts, so look how big her gifts are.
Yeah, look at those fucking chunky bricks. Looking like a fucking Mario Party level over there.
Also, the gift that's off the board she has equipped into her into her actual primary slot.
Ah, I see.
Into her character sheet.
But yeah, Abyssal and Erod. What do you two decide amongst yourselves?
I think Meta is going to view from the sidelines.
Meta, I have to ask you this most important question.
Yep.
Would you want to give commentary?
That. Oh.
Because there's now made out of a slime. There's a commentary station.
Yes.
That's excellent.
You also see like now Felicia standing around. Is like, do you want some chips? Do you want some popcorn?
Absolutely. Give me all the human things.
Wow.
I'm gonna say something. I'm looking at something at your sheet and I'm like, I was right for giving you this.
Red,
Yes.
because the collective is conflicting over this decision. Would you allow me to roll the d4
Sure.
to see who gets the final say?
D4, here you go. This one
No,
right
I'm
here.
rolling I'm rolling my fucking Ember or Die physical d4 for this.
Then send it. Send the picture to me.
Mhm. God, that fucking, I'm gonna roll on the floor so that way I have more space. All right. Uh, oh, that's very interesting. Okay. There you go, Red. I rolled a 4.
Let me go see.
I sent it to you in our DMs. You also get a picture of my dirty ass hardwood floor.
With that roll.
They get the final say.
Oh.
Dot. You see malware go shape back into like the goober form. Then take a whiter hues with purple. Like white body, like instead of the what's it called, it's a deep purple and blue.
Oh boy.
Restart. How you doing?
Okay.
Restart's color. Restart. It's the weirdest out of you all. It's one of the weirder ones. Restart. Restart's colors. Because they have different colors. Are white and teal.
White and teal. Okay.
Explicitly has a British accent.
I am gonna ask for something.
Sure.
Give me your best. Give me your best, like American, like a person who lived in. Why am I forgetting it? Why am I forgetting Down Under?
Australia?
Oh,
Australia. A person who has lived in Australia for the majority of their younger years, but moved over to the U.S. So they have that weird mixture accent.
Ugh.
If you cannot do that, perfectly fine. Also,
God, I don't even know how I would begin to try and do that accent.
first, two things. Their pronouns are they, she.
Nation. Oh god.
And their first stat, their white stat. Questions of reality.
Oh.
And their science stats, realization of the truth.
Okay.
They sound like a very interesting person.
I'm glad we both do weirder and weirder stuff as this keeps going. Abyss.
DM me those names so I can add them to the sheet.
I will do that after session.
Yeah.
Because I'm not 100% sold on them, so I might fix them up after you play them a little bit. because I did change up Love's ones just a tiny bit. Not Love, the update just a tiny bit, so they had more realization to them, like more like based in yourself.
Yeah.
I also realized something. Give me 1 second.
Okay. Wow. It's the big three. They're right there. Oh, that's a lot of them.
Don't worry about it. That's my job.
Oh god, they're
Worrying about all the
separating.
horrible consequences that I incur by playing malware.
No. I'm just doing something for myself.
Establishing their color schemes.
I'm also putting them in order. So so if they get models, I can just change the malware token and not have to be like
Valid.
not like later on. Just do that.
Mm-hmm.
So they are. Also, so the 3 keywords for this one: questioning, thankfulness, and then pride.
Pride.
Apologies that this keeps happening, everyone. But I hope everyone's still enjoying session.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Also, fair warning to my teammates. Mini Pony does not have the bonuses that Mini Troys have.
They're just tankier.
They're tankier and hit harder. But they do count for, I think, your backstabbing stuff, Spider.
Yes, Spider only requires someone to physically be next to the opponent.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. No. If they have pride, it makes sense. How it makes sense. Okay. Yeah. No.
Oh wait. I can also give you like a single word that helps them. Help realize how
Sure.
at least how I have them written down.
Mhm.
They're fairly stubborn, but they're also very soft spoken. They're very soft. Like how update
Individual,
wait.
few words, but very stubborn about their choice of actions.
Mhm. Also, I put them in the
Okay.
wrong order. I'll fix that after session. I
You're
put.
good.
Wait, yeah, I put them in the wrong order.
Then yeah, it makes total sense how they took control of the situation because they just grabbed the wheel while everyone else was arguing and just walked onto the field.
Oh,
Yeah,
they're going in.
They just nod.
These two creatures don't get to play. Sad, but
No,
also very funny.
sad. Very funny, but little sad.
Everyone, drag your dice to the table. Whoever is going to combat. So how this is gonna work? After we're all
Okay.
after everyone goes in initiative, then we'll move over to commentary. Commentary can give help actions and or give just commentary to either side, whoever they're rooting for.
Do I still have my bonus to help actions, or is that something
That's
not
only
going to be in the new?
that's only if you want to,
Okay.
because technically you do not have to. Okay, I will show you. I'm not gonna roll them physically, but I will show you their dice colors.
I appreciate you showing us the colors.
So we have white, black,
Second white.
oh wait, no, not black. Sorry, that is steel. But they also have All of these been colored black. I will not. You will. I will show the mechanic whenever it happens.
Okay, so I was right assuming that we had 3 stats. Thank you two for joining me on this.
They have 3 stats. Don't worry about the D4s. And this lady.
Pay no mind for the D4s.
This lady. 1, 2, 3, 4. All humans have 4 stats. This person doesn't have a style change, so they don't have Navi. They just have more basic or like Navi abilities. What that means is, while people in here they have like access to like gift slots, but they don't have access to a Navi crest. So I have like 2 or 3 gifts already put in for her. So yeah. I actually need a give me actually 1 second. I actually have to adjust something.
You're good.
Also, Red, I do want to check. Does Mini Pony keep 1/6, or is it new? Does it need a new role?
For a roll to die.
Yeah, just wondering if Mini Pony has to have a new role.
If they are 1, then sure.
Okay, yes, they are 1, because my idea is that upgrades are things that the mini Troys can pick between, so at least there's not like multiple different personalities running inside of Troy.
No, we already have one character who fucks around with that.
So this has decided a lot of how your characters are gonna work.
Mm-hmm.
So fun.
Yeah, because I don't wanna. It's a thing like Abyss is already running multiple different selves. The mini Troys, I have like my idea of it, and like I know you have your own idea. I just say like I feel like just to not overlap too much, the mini Troys are just the 4 until one is perma gone and I have to replace it.
Like I'm gonna be frank here, out of character. The mini Troys, unless they are like unless they choose to self delete, if you revive a mini Troy, I will be frank here. They will just come back.
Okay, I'm glad to have confirmation that because I wasn't entirely sure.
I'm mentioning it because the mini Troys will become characters, even if it kills me.
Okay, yeah, that is fine by me. I enjoy my hidden army ability because it lets me do the funny war games.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to make sure it's clarified that this is still 1.
You are fine. And I almost forgot she has something funny. So everyone here, you see her like you see like a little bit of you here like after like a couple of minutes here, Linda logging in. As she logs in. To explain what happens physically, they wear like they like have a little hat that they wear.
Oh.
So because of the concept of this is them going into reality. I'm making sure this is known. Net operators physically can enter in here.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
You see them holding a chainsaw.
Ah.
Okay then, are you ready to dance?
As ready as I can be. This'll be our first real fight.
So,
Nods.
how this is gonna work? Out of character, we'll be going through combat. This is a formal combat. This is not a fight to the death. But you will be wounding. What this means is, you can wound your dice, but that isn't considered If you go to 0 dice and then you get knocked out again, that's you out of the fight. That's not you dying. And
Gotcha.
after the fight, all of your dice return. This is a
Gotcha.
spar,
Alright.
not a fight to the death.
Yeah, difference between like
Cool.
on the net and having just a net pop match.
Mhm.
Also, Red, because the collective now knows that the different individuals in the collective have different elemental attributes. What element is restart?
Restart?
Yes.
Very simple. They're fire.
Excellent.
Like the Phoenix, I mean reborn.
I will also tell you
Phoenix.
this fun fact. I will put your ball back here. They're going to be put over here. UpBeat is not a null nav. They are a sword nave. So to explain what this is, out of character, there will be like certain navies that are more connected to a more weapon triangle. Other than the elemental scheme, players cannot have access to that unless you get into a style change. There are certain restrictions that I will not let you guys play as, because being a tribute to a weapon does a lot.
I can
Does
imagine.
a lot of fucky shit to you. This elements are the most to let you be the most personable, without being like war on the brain 24/7.
Let me see. Do we have this?
Also, they are generally rare types of navies. Like generally rare if you're like fighting them because they're not really known. But they are other types.
Okay.
I'm just letting this know as everyone roll to die.
Oh, so I get to do my funny card thing, yeah?
Yes.
I'm pulling out Spider, Malware Collective, and Ravi since she is not optional.
Where's
Alright,
Rabbi?
we're locking into teal.
Did we lose her stack?
No, it should be in here.
No, I mean like her token.
Oh. I think so. Here's the thing, like, I think you might have made Ravi's token part of Troy, because my second state is Ravi.
Why do you have... Oh, I accidentally consumed you whenever I was inputting your stats. Give me a second.
Alright,
Yeah, I was gonna
I'm
bring that up, that, Ravi's in my, states.
Rappy did it. Rappy became a net navi. Job done.
Job done.
Pat on the back, everyone. We can retire.
Job done, boss.
Yeah, I'm locking in Pearl, by the way.
Okay, then.
I also read, I will ask you, do you want Ravi to be part of this, or should I just exclude her?
I don't mind. You'll need it.
Okay.
As this happens, you guys, now everyone please roll to die. If you
Okay.
have not already.
I get to roll this black dice and see what lands. I'm 12.
To 6, and if this is initiative, then I get to roll another d6.
Yes.
So that's
5.
a total of 11.
Okay, then. Give me a second.
Uh.
I have to go move out all the Morgan dice out of my rolling area.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's a 12.
Shoot.
And that's gonna be a that's an 18.
Oh,
I will just do this so so it will be easier for all of us.
Just to know what color they're in locked in.
Yes.
Red, just to make sure I draw 4 cards from the deck, yeah? Or 3.
You draw 5.
Okay, 5.
Oh, also,
Okay, here's 5.
their last alt is black. Again, you'll worry about it whenever we get to it.
From the 5 I picked 3, yeah?
3, yes.
Let me remind myself what Q does again. Which one are you locked in, Spider?
My pearl.
Okay.
I'm gonna do something also. What's your 2 stats? What's your 2 stats, colors?
White and pearl.
Okay.
So I'm definitely gonna pick the 2 Qs.
Okay.
And
Would you want to pick the 3rd Q?
yeah, might as well. I'll pick another one for Rabby. And these are discarded.
So change your state whenever you're in a color. Spider.
Okay.
So it's like easier to see. That's your pearl.
Got it.
So Spider, cause you're locked into Pearl, your critical range increases by 1.
Okay.
Also, since I don't have to hide it, her token bottom's blue. Blue.
I'm going to assume this does not stack, at least the critical effect does not stack red.
The critical effect does not stack.
Yeah, but I would assume that the crit stars at least.
The crit stars, yes. This is our second ever combat, so this is gonna be slow.
Yeah.
Do you need D4s?
I do have to ask Spider which they want. So Spider, I've drawn 2 Qs for you. You have the option. You can have the option between gain 2d4 critical stars or gain 2 additional movement plus gain the critical effect of gathering 5 crit stars on a critical. And you get to pick this twice.
Okay, what do the crit stars do again?
If you go to the note section, then you go over to the gray noted things of critical stars. You can expend critical stars for this. Critical stars are a group resource.
Okay. I'll see. I don't want to approach too fast, so I'll take the critical stars.
Both times?
Okay.
Yeah, both of them.
Okay, here's the D4s. It's 2D4, right?
You also just...
Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say, you also just, as I said before, you temporarily now have a crit range of 19 to 20 as you're locked into the Pearl. This is just a secondary effect if you're locked into a certain color.
Okay.
Okay then. I'll roll these.
The D22 or just the D4s?
The D4s. I'll roll these 2 twice. So the first one is 7.
Right.
The second one 6.
So 13 crit stars.
And also, I assume Robbie wants movement because she only has 3 movement.
She has 4 movement, but yes.
Yeah, she's yummy movement. The queen
Who
shall
needs
arrive
movement when you have
first.
an aerosol cannon? Sorry.
Oh, what? Oh, you. Sorry. What did you say?
I was just making a small joke.
Okay.
I interrupted you, I'm afraid.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. And I think we're done with your part of the thing, Tippa.
Yeah.
Okay, let's start with Linda. Linda looks around. It's like, okay then.
Oh, so Red, do you have fight music?
Oh yes, I do.
Oh yes, the fight music. Yay.
You can't fight in absolute silence. Crazy.
Oh, I don't have it uploaded. Da-dunk dunk.
Roger.
But I will play boss music.
Oh.
Appropriate.
Your first tough encounter.
Also our first encounter.
That is true. This is our first actual combat.
And it's a tough encounter. Holly fucking Luya. Alright.
Okay. So you see her get low to the ground as you see Linda almost get into like a fighting position as she gets into low night stance.
Oh no, she's adorable.
As she goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. As she expends, as she locks up one of her dice, this one. Boop. As I will move that dice away. Boop.
Yeah.
As that happens, she's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Spider. You're getting a chainsaw to the face.
Alright.
Eh! Give me a roll to die, I think, right?
If they're
roll
not
to
clashing,
die?
yeah.
Yep, give me a
Oh,
roll to die. You have to beat a total of a 13.
That's a 4.
As you take
Yeah, that wasn't physically possible.
a total of 8 damage. As she hits you with a chainsaw, and it hurts.
Ah!
Okay, sorry about that. As she does that, she will look down. It's like, that's okay. Let's keep this going. As she will toss to UpBeat. UpBeat smiles. As UpBeat looks as UpBeat will walk into a fun stat. Oh, yes, they are in that color. As they take a 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5, a 6. But UpBeat does something fun. UpBeat chooses to stay covered with all of their equipment. And UpBeat chooses to ignite one of their dice. They ignite their white dice. It gets replaced with their UpBeat dice, their UpBeat D4. Out of character, UpBeat, whenever UpBeat ignites or / exhausts a die, they get replaced with their UpBeat dice. These cannot be affected. They return back to normal on their turn. This is why she's scary.
I see. So she can just replace exhaustion with reduced dice size.
Yes.
Mm.
As she goes, a 1 and a 2. Focus fire.
Dear Lord.
As she will. You know what? She thinks she can take ya. She's using her once per combat. If she not once per combat, 3 times per combat, she can look at a person and say, "I can kick your ass."
Daredevil.
Even if she's wrong. So this is gonna be 5 plus D6.
Also, I do want to ask Pine, what was the original number for your pearl?
The original number for my pearl was a 5.
Then your pearl will be a 5. It is so
It is
with how attributes work is when you set a swing, you keep that number until you decide to either drop it or lose it for any number of reason via mechanics.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, it still wouldn't help you beat the other thing, but I just want to make sure you know you have a 5 pearl right now.
Yeah, it's
Got
it's
it.
what that top counter above your character sheet is for.
Okay.
We're also going to be clashing. So this is a total of a 21.
Dear Lord.
So
Alright, this is a clash, so what am I rolling?
Your D20 right here. So D20 plus 5.
Yeah.
Ignore those D6.
Ooh.
I accidentally had them selected.
You're
That was so
fine.
close. You almost landed on the natural 20.
So, let me double check something. Is she gonna
Actually,
put
I
her
have a
die in
thing.
prison?
You're just gonna get his ass?
So this is a total of, 7.
So that would be all your HP, I assume.
Yes, that is everything. So I'm down to 0, so that is going to wound.
Yep, but roll to recover first. Roll your 2d6 first, then pick 1 dice to wound.
Okay, heal up to 7. And you can, and also after you decide which dice to wound, you can pick a swing off of this roll to recover.
Yeah, so, which one do I want to wound? I actually am going to wound Pearl, so I'm going to switch to white.
Yeah, because the rolls of dice aren't gonna save you here.
As
So you have a white 6.
as I will use 2 features of UpBeat now. I'm gonna put her UpBeat dice into prison.
You commit crime.
Whenever she puts a dice into prison, she takes another action, but she has to either give up 10 HP to get it back, or give somebody a bond up. This is how her mechanic works. Apologies. And she will throw a smack at Trojan.
Okay.
She's not gonna use her once per combat thing because I'm gonna let that to once per round. She can throw that down. We're clashing.
Okay. Let me know when I should roll.
Roll now. She got a total of a 24.
What is her swing right now? I'm just out of curiosity.
Swing of 7.
Okay, so I get a D6 on this.
Yes. To
What's your
survive.
swing, Trojan?
Okay, let's see. Right now 19. What she's at right now?
24.
Okay, I'm gonna use a PowerPoint to roll another d6.
Okay.
Uh, nine.
Is that an escalation?
No, that's okay. Right now I'm at 20.
And you added a second d6, so that from the both the two d6s is a total of a +4, bringing you up to 24, which escalates.
I don't know how you got that math.
Because you said add a d6 with a PowerPoint,
Yeah, I did.
which means your first d6 was a 3, and your
Yeah.
second d6 is a 1.
Yeah.
That's 4. Then plus their
Which-
swing is their swing is 6, so that's a 20. That's a total of 20.
Oh,
You missed.
Okay.
You added the what's it called twice.
okay.
But they're gonna deal damage to you. But they're gonna deal a total of. They're gonna deal 7 damage to you and throw you back 7 spaces.
Okay.
Jesus.
Well, I
and
get to
also-
reduce that by 2, so I'm at 5. I lose 5 instead.
Yes, and also they look at Patchy and say, "Okay then, I hope you can beat me."
I'll
Beat this.
try.
She uses her last ability, Goal Setter. You can set up goals for characters, and if they are able to meet the goal or succeed it, meet or go above it, you get 5 EXP. She set that goal for
see.
you.
Okay, where am I getting flung off to?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Gotcha.
And
Ooh.
also, Trojan,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. This bitch doesn't hold back. She's also giving you a bond up to
I
bring her
see.
dice out of prison.
I see. Well, let me go to our bond sheet and put myself as our first one for her.
As
She damn near sent you flying into the arena wall.
to explain this, one of the reasons why she's able to bond through this is bonding through combat.
Oh.
You
I'll
really can
jump
tell
bond.
you can really tell how a person is by the people that they like, or by the creatures that or how the creature fights.
Mhm.
As that
Okay.
happens, that's the end of her round. As she tosses it, to Mower.
Yeah.
Restart.
I
Go.
suppose she didn't toss it to me given what you said, but yeah, go
Oh.
Malware.
Oh no, the reason why she wants to build what's it called. She wants to not get what's it called from you. She's expecting you to come hit her. She wants to get distracted first.
Gotcha.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna mess up that plan. I'm gonna baton pass.
Oh.
Whenever an enemy chooses one of your allies to begin their turn, you may change who was selected.
Oh.
Alright.
Okay then.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch that back to Troy.
Damn.
Okay. Okay, well, I'm going to help set you up as Troy's flung back. Okay, Ravi. Okay, my summons. Thankfully, Ravi has 6 movement right now. I'm going to do... I forgot it. I'm going to do her thing where she has 2 more Ravis.
Voink. Voink.
Yeah, and this group is going to boop over here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe she has an action by using that, or am I wrong?
She has
then?
an action.
Okay, in that case, she is going to do the thing I thought she was going to do. Ravi's, because she's within the range of 3, which I'm pretty sure was the range I assigned this one particular. Zap ring. Yes, it is within 3 range, so she gets to do this. This is a 5. She gets to zap ring. Oof. Okay, that's 10. This is at Linda.
That's a 16.
The zap ring fails.
Zapring fails, but as you like send that shock, she's like, ah!
Yeah, I know. As now, Mini Troy's coming up from behind. This will be a +8. The 24.
24. Let me double check if she has anything that can help her. She's gonna roll. Because we're clashing.
Yeah.
She doesn't have anything. She has that's a total of a 13.
Yeah, no. Mini Pony comes from behind and bucks kick her. I believe I forgot. Does the clashing give me options to do more stuff?
Yes, it gives you option of mix up, pushing, put like 1.5 damaging, and then pushing them.
I'm gonna do more damage.
Okay, so you're at 8, so this will be 12.
Yep.
But she only takes 10.
I see. She also has DR. Oh wait, no, that's our cat thing.
No, that both of them have DR.
Oh.
Out of character, she has the farmer class.
I see.
I fucking knew it. She has level out of character. She has level 2 farmer, level 2 shovel knight, and then level 3 mechanic.
I see.
Damn.
Well, that's set up for now. I'm going to lock up my black attribute because I'm going to need more movement. As Troy comes right up and like, I'm back.
Okay.
And does similar to Mini Pony. Also goes for like a little funny kick. Since her swing at 7 -6, I get to roll a d6 bonus.
Okay then.
Oh, come on. That is 12 in total.
Okay then. She's gonna put one of her dice in lock. She's gonna yeehaw one of her dice. She's gonna yeehaw the dice that she's in. So I'll actually have to roll that to see what that is now set to. That is now set to it's now at a 6, but she yeehaws her dice. To add a d6 to that because she rolled a 3.
Oh.
She now got a total of a 15.
Okay. Damn, I wish I didn't spend my PowerPoint.
What can you use inspiration for again?
To add a d6.
Oh yeah, I forgot I have focus
We
points.
still have all our inspiration.
And focus points.
How much inspiration do I have?
Shoot 5, I think.
5, I think.
Oh yeah, I forgot about those. I wish I remembered that when I got hit by her.
Yeah, no, I just remembered that because I looked at my Google Doc at the inspiration. I'm like, fuck, what is inspiration used for in this game?
Yeah, no, thank you. I'm gonna spend 2 of those because I really want this to work.
Okay.
That's that's 6, so I am now at 18.
Okay, you're at 18.
Yep.
Okay then. Whenever you're gonna be hitting her with this 18, this is gonna hit. But she's gonna spend 1 focus point to use super armor.
It's like fighting a Yomi Hustle character.
Okay, this is gonna have the total minus including your DR is gonna be 4.
Okay.
So I'm assuming you're picking double damage.
Yeah, I am picking double damage.
How much is that total?
Right now my swing is 6. I don't have damage bonuses right now.
Okay, so that's going to be a 9. So okay. Boop. As you give a good smack into them, they look up. It's like, fun, fun, fun. Okay then. That was a good hit. Let's see if you can make up to the goal.
Okay. Now to put inspiration here.
Who do you toss to?
Spider, I set you up. You have your pick of who you want to use your backstab on.
Yep. Okay. Who do I want to use my backstab on? Huh. Man, that chainsaw did hurt. But I kind of like the energy that UpBeat's putting off, so I might want to follow up with that. Yeah, I'm gonna follow up and stab.
I would ask that you focus on the farmer because they can negate a wound once, so we want to burn that.
Oh yeah, so yeah, I'll go with Linda. Yeah, that chainsaw hurt.
Okay then.
Yeah, no, farmers are dangerous because they're really hard to kill.
Give me a roll.
That's a 20 total or a 21 total.
21 total. Sorry, I have to adjust her dice. Okay.
Do you add your funny extra dice?
I just remember.
Oh wait, we're clashing, yeah. Oh yeah, we are clashing, so I don't have to roll.
Yeah,
what's it called?
So, making sure, Spider, do you add your D6?
My D6.
For sneak attack, for your what's it called? Let me double check.
Yes, I need to do that. Hang on, let me just. Yes, that's a D6 to accuracy. So that's another 3, so that's a 24 total.
24 total.
Lots of 24s.
You are so lucky. She got a total of a 21. I also was reading. I was also making sure of your ability. How much is that totally?
Let's see. That's
your swing is 6, and how much was the what's it called? The D6.
The D6. It adds half to the damage minimum. So I rolled a 3.
Okay, so that would be a 1.
So are we
rounding 7.
Down?
Yeah, it's yes. So that would be 7 total.
Yeah, so that's
7, then minus 2. Boop.
I mean, there was also the fact that it's a clash, so.
Oh, do you want to double that damage, or do you want to, cause them to mix up, or? Okay then. That it wouldn't be double. It would be 1.5. It would be 1.5. So.
Yeah, 1.5.
7 half is 3. So, okay. Boop. She doesn't she looks at this like okay ow. God, I always forget that I always forget that I have the pain. I have the pain sensor version turned on. I just forget that I have that on.
We're doing it, gang. We're ganging up on them in return.
You know, understandable. Who you tossing to next?
I'll toss the malware.
I think you mean restart.
Yes, restart.
Yeah, you toss it to one of the personalities you haven't met, assumedly. That'll be a thing for later. They look at this scene. What is your plan, Restart? You'll need to take an offensive action if you want to keep building rampancy. Because this is the start of an act, I have 1 stack for rampancy. Yeah, we're gonna go for this. malware is restart is going to move up and restart fights differently than the other than update. For anyone who for anyone who watched session 0, restart gets into a fucking boxer stance.
Oh, that's not malware. I don't think that's updated. Who are you?
Yeah, this is a new one.
As yeah, as they're gonna do he's over here. Okay, so they gonna go for a right hook into their ribs. That's a 9, 10, 11, 12. So that's 22.
I'm glad you roll high.
Oh,
Yeah, 22 for 4 damage. And they get a stack of corrupted data, giving them a -1 on their rolls to
so
do.
you're at 20. You're at 20. What?
I rolled a 22.
Okay. So this is a. I have to
And they are
count.
taking 4 damage because I have 1 stack of
So
rampancy.
no, they don't.
Yeah, because DR, I assume.
We escalate.
What?
I'm gonna be honest with you, malware. Either you spend an inspo to win, or you take that chance.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna. What can you use PowerPoints for again?
PowerPoints? You don't have anything for PowerPoints. You only have Oh wait, PowerPoints. That's your innate what's it called? That's your focus.
Focus.
So your innate inspiration.
That's my innate inspiration. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna use. I think I'm gonna use my. I'm gonna use. Do I want to use? I'm gonna use one of my PowerPoints for an extra D6.
Okay, you've decided that. They're also get roll d6.
Okay. Okay. That's a 25.
Okay then. They take that.
All right, 25 for 8. 8 for 8 before reduction. Oh wait, did they clash with me? How the fuck did that happen? Hold on.
They're steel.
They're
Oh,
steel.
they're steel. Okay,
Yeah, so
okay, then, yeah.
any offensive action becomes a clash.
And I'm not actually gonna 1.5 this, because I'm gonna use my second option. I'm gonna do damage, but I also I would like to try and study them. Try and use the study action. I want to know their gimmicks. I want to start learning their gimmicks.
Let me double check. Where's this today thing?
It was one of the options in the new
Oh yeah,
Clash.
sorry. Give me a roll to do.
Yeah, because if any of the personalities would do it, it would be a restart. That's a 3 for a total of 6. Oh.
I'll just tell you this. You get to know their one and only their one and only flaw, like their flaw of their creation.
Okay.
No, wait, no.
Okay.
That's too much information. After thinking about it, you couldn't manipulate that too much. You get to know that they only have one level in Daredevil.
Okay, so they're only a level 1 Daredevil. Okay.
But they do have enough EXP to buy to level 2.
They just have it. Okay.
They know that's their danger in case they
Yeah,
decide to up the ante.
And this individual turns to you, Trojan, and just in the softest voice ever. I'm update. Goes back to focusing on the fight.
Do you say I'm update?
No, restart. Sorry, my brain.
I was wondering.
I'm running a million different. I'm running
Yeah.
a million different train of thoughts at once right now.
No, I understand. I had to make sure if that was a natural lie or this was an actual
No.
this club.
No.
Okay, just
This is
making
not one of
sure.
the ones that would lie to you for no reason.
Okay, making sure. You're good.
As that happens, that's the end of initiative. We go over to the commentary table. Meta,
yes.
Slime, how's the fight going?
Well, I'm very grateful you asked. Because this fight is going spectacularly. In the beginning, it seemed like very one-sided. They were all focusing on Spider, leaving them in a very bad position. But after Spider took back a bit of control, and we got Troy distracting UpBeat, it became a bit more balanced, with Spider even getting a backstab in as a result. Troy expertly maneuvering all the people on the field to get the best amount of damage.
As I see this is happening, I'm really rooting for. I know that we should be rooting for our friends, but I also want to see what UpBeat does. She seems very neat. I want to see if she could do anything more.
Honestly, I think I want to see some underdogs beat the one that's stronger. That's what I want to see.
You know
every
what?
time.
It's valid, but I've seen that story a lot. That story beat. I'm also wondering when the net operators can start using chips.
Ooh, true, very true.
Neither of the net operators have used chips yet.
Well, out of character real quick. Which attribute did Trojan say in a casual context in front of the whole class?
Trojan's attribute? Trojan's no.
Yeah. Trojan said something about like a simple attribute last week. Was it like horse?
Oh, I think they just said I'm a horse.
Yeah, they say that all the time. So shrug.
Shrug.
Can I try
Yeah.
and invoke that perhaps in a roleplay sense?
I'm gonna say
If that is a thing.
no
Okay.
for now. On the concept of a Tip does not remember, and I think if you're wanting to try and use the invoke role, they would have to know, like this has to be like a told thing.
Yeah, I will let you know. Currently, if you're trying to invoke the horse stat, that's the stat that's currently up right now.
Okay.
Mhm.
Oh darn. Instead, I'll just hold to assist whenever the next attack happens.
I'm gonna tell you no. You have to pick somebody.
Okay.
If you're
Then
wanting to give the support action,
Mm-hmm.
you'll have to pick somebody.
Well, that the malware collective is doing really interesting things, going for a right hook into the ribs and then seemingly analyzing their opponent. They seem very intelligent. I wonder what they'll be up to next.
The
And I'll
malware.
offer the help action to them.
Okay then, they are very interesting, right? They're made up of multiple, like from at least what I've been seeing, they're made up of multiple creatures, right? So that's pretty
Yes.
neat. So
Very neat indeed.
let's see how this goes. They might have their own little specialties. As that happens, everyone, please roll for this round of initiative.
My black is exhausted, so I'm only at 6.
Okay.
I'm going to keep my swing, so yeah, I'm keeping that 6.
I'll drop and reroll.
I am sorry. It's especially with you, because Linda dropped and re-rolled.
I mean, I'll lock. That is a 5 on the roll, but I do just get a higher swing at least.
Yes, so.
4 teal.
Okay then. She locks in a 6. As her dice returns. She has now all of her dice
Has a
again.
-1 on all rolls to do.
This is UpBeat does.
Yes.
Okay. As Linda looks over it with a smile and says like, okay then. Revs chainsaw. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. She's now scary.
Oh.
The chainsaw's like screeching. The next person's gonna get hit by the chainsaw's gonna take one hell of a beating.
I see.
As she looks at Spider. Focus fire.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. You also hit me. Also, because of your little friends thing. She moves right here.
Okay.
So I will ask you, Spider, how does your backstab work? Is that on any roll or is it?
That is specifically to attack.
Okay, I want to make sure if like a defensive clash applies to it or not.
I have to double check one thing though. Okay. So to mention one quick fact about these two creatures. They love dancing with multiple actions. That's also why they're scary. But she's gonna spend the first thing before she forgets. Like the what's called that she like the forgetful lady that she is because she's in her like smarter set. She's gonna give her Navi a chip. Let me double check which one she would want to give them.
I said double check.
They're gonna give their Navi. They're gonna give their Navi White Sword. As you see them now like peering around their hands, what seems to be this recreation of a wide blade. And then she's also gonna smack Spider. Spider, we're rolling.
Ah, right. Because this
Okay.
is going to be a clash.
Yes, so. Because you're white.
Yep.
Oh,
Ignore that.
how much is that in total?
Plus my 6, that's going to be an 11.
She got 17. And she has all 4 rev counters. Do you want to try and stop this by like spending inspiration?
Yeah, I'm going to spend inspiration.
You can only add up to 2.
Also remember, if things get really bad, you can exhaust your dice to block to reduce the damage.
I mean,
Yeah, so
you also push your dice if I'm saying if you use your team spell to add 2d6, and that's not enough, you can also push your dice to add another d6.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm spending inspiration, rolling a d6.
Do you want
Wait,
one
you
or
have to
two?
tell. You have to tell beforehand before you start rolling. So you can't be like, I haven't read this much with a single d6. I'm gonna add another one. You have to say if you're adding 1 or 2 inspiration beforehand. Before
Oh,
you
I'm
roll
adding
them.
1 inspiration.
Okay. Where are you rolling it? Oh, right here. Okay, roll it.
Yeah, this one. Not that. There we go.
You're now at 16. She is still
Yep, so
17.
that's still short.
Do you want to push your roll?
What exactly does pushing my roll entail?
Give it another d6.
So
Yes.
you'll either escalate or you'll win.
Roll your d6.
Yep.
Roll that d6.
You win.
Cool,
Okay,
so
they're
I
good
did
at push also.
Ooh, maybe not.
Okay, so right now you are at 22.
And they're at 17.
As long as they don't roll a 6 or a 5, you still win. They fail!
Wait a second, let me double check if they have anything.
I hope they don't have, like, increased fucking escalation range. That'd be scary.
Oh wait. This is the real decider. I have to ask you a question, Spider.
Yeah.
This is the most important question I've ever asked you. Spider, are you having a good day?
You know what? All in all, Spider built a bomb earlier today. So yes, he is having a good day.
Okay. So
And I can't deny that.
they don't get that bonus. So you do succeed. These 4d4 will not come for your throat now.
Oh, do they have a feature that's effectively kicking you while you're down?
No, they rolled they rubbed their chainsaw.
Mm.
I'm gonna tell you this: until that chainsaw hits, the d4 stacks get to grow.
I see.
Yeah.
As they miss, you get to option of either an action, deal damage back, or move.
I would not recommend trying to clash with her right now.
Yeah.
I think your best option is
Honestly,
probably moving.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
move.
what with UpBeat having that fucking white sword?
1, 2.
I would like, I would get the fuck out of here.
3.
Double check the island.
See, damn Pine Trove is not a terrible
good.
idea, because
Don't
it's
wanna
not a
get too
long
far
sword, it's a
away
wide
from
sword.
White sword is 3 in front, so yeah, that should be good.
Okay then. She's get tossed to UpBeat. All of UpBeat's UpBeat dice return back to normal. She also let me go get her white dice that she threw over here. I'm just gonna copy it. To over here. Okay. So, and that happens, UpBeat looks around. Okay then. Let me ask you a question. Trojan,
Oh yeah? What's up, UpBeat?
How much fun are you having?
Honestly, pretty fun. I haven't really gotten the chance to really fight yet, and this is pretty exhilarating.
Mm 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 mm. Okay then. As they will crack their hands as you see claws peering out. As she'll keep everything else covered except the claws.
Oh my god. He is cover uncover mechanics. Fuck.
I showed you the gift that she has.
Did you? When?
Yeah, last time I used my ability, so what was it?
It wasn't that she used her ability. It was the concept of she just showed it.
Yeah, it was the quest reward.
Oh yeah, that one.
Yeah, fucking. Yeah, that Chimera. Okay. Now I remember.
So let's dance.
Okay,
Oh wait.
let's dance.
No wait. She rolls to die first.
Wow, Trojan's first dance. How romantic.
Oh yeah, because their dice changed. They technically don't have a swing, so they wouldn't have to roll
They
to
will
die first.
take that white 6.
Okay, I don't get my funny bonus because we're equal.
No,
You
no, no,
have
no.
a -1.
No. They get bonuses. That's a total of an 8.
Okay, then I do get my +6. My plus D6.
Okay.
Okay.
And they look at you and smile. It's like, I think I could take you.
I believe that, but let's see if I can take yeah. Do I roll now, Red?
They get their yes.
Come on. Oh. That's
that's
total
rough.
of 15.
They got a total. They also rolled a 7, but on their additional d6 they got a 6.
Okay, so I think they have a 21 then, yeah?
They got a 13. That's 13. Yes, 21.
Oof.
I get expend all. Or you get expend all of your what's it called?
That will be too much too soon, so I'll keep my inspo.
Okay, so they're gonna deal. They're gonna pick. Okay, let me roll another thing. Fuck! Trojan!
Yeah?
You're about to get mollywopped. You take
How
a
much
total
damage are
of
they doing?
18.
Okay, well, good thing Power of War negates my first wound, I'm pretty sure.
Let's double check with Power of War. It's been a minute.
Yeah, Power of War, built different. Once per session, whenever you will wound, roll to recover. Do not wound your dice.
Okay then.
So I get the least. So, do I keep my swing or?
No.
Okay, and just making sure, given.
I
didn't
don't think
wound.
you'll keep your swing. But she has
That's 5.
but she has set up her what's that called on you. Her what's that called?
For Daredevil bonus.
Daredevil bonus. And a funny thing about claws, they add a d6 of damage. They
see.
max that d6 out on that roll.
Yeah.
Okay, do they have another action or is that it?
I'm deciding. Oh, also wait a second. All of you take 2 damage. Even her net operator.
In addition to this, or like after, or in addition to what she dealt to me?
Yes, because White Sword. Her net operator used White Sword. If you look at White Sword.
What does White Sword do?
She chose the first option. For the next 3 turns, all enemies within 2 spaces of you take 1d6 damage.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm not within 2 spaces of her.
Her net operator is, though. That happens at the end of her round. And that's the end of her turn. She will give it to... she'll give it to Spider.
Oh, okay. Let's see. My dice are exhausted, so... I'm actually going to, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, move back here, and I'm gonna... I'm actually gonna set a secret action. Use my action to set a secret action, because I'm out of dice to exhaust.
Okay, then, I will also mention this. You regain all of your exhausted dice on this turn, on your round.
Yeah.
All of your dice become
Oh.
unexhausted. Also, as a remember, please be smart with your please be more like elaborate with your sacred actions. Don't make them stupidly simple.
Because that makes them really weak.
All right. In that case, I'm gonna need a minute to rethink this.
Yeah, so your attributes would have been unexhausted on your turn, so you do have attributes if you want to use any of them.
Yes, and you can grab a swing also, if you do not have one.
Should still have my swing, so that's fine.
If you want some help doing like an actual action against Linda or even UpBeat here, I can use a focus point to move around my summons.
Yeah, that'd probably be good instead. So if you can move your summon back to Linda,
Yeah, no, I'm going to spend a focus point. Red, can I also move Ravi with this, or just my
Yes,
summons?
you can move Rabbit.
Okay, good. So Mini Pony moves ahead here, and Ravi, she gets half, so she gets 2, which is enough for this. So she gets to be here.
Look at with her backup dancers.
Yep.
All right, and yeah, I'm going to attack Linda with my action.
Okay, give me a rule to do. Wait, what color are you?
White. So this is
Wait,
gonna clash.
didn't you exhaust your dice?
Oh yeah, I did. So yeah, I
Roll
should
to
be
die.
colorless.
Roll to
Yeah,
die.
roll to die.
With both of your dice.
Even the wounded one.
Oh yeah, I forgot you're wounded. Never mind, sorry.
Yeah, so that's a 3.
You're locking that in?
Yep. So this is still going to clash.
Mm-hmm. And you get your bonus because she's getting what's it called, flying
Yep.
coat.
So let me roll this first. It's a 16, 19 total plus
23.
23. And let me go over to my sheet and change my swing real quick.
Put it to 3.
So you're at 23?
Yep.
Okay. You fail.
Okay.
What was the number?
25.
How more? Okay, so
Hmm.
you have some options.
Do you want to spend it? Do you want what's it called?
Spend inspiration.
Do you want to spend inspiration? Do you want to spend some of your wait, you're out of focus.
I'm out of focus. Yes.
Yeah, do you want to spend some inspiration?
Yeah,
Do you
want to spend an
to
inspiration? One
Okay.
inspiration for this. Is that 6?
5 on top.
So that's a
Which brings you to
28.
28?
Oh, 28.
Mm.
Alright.
Does she want to push this roll? Yeah, she wants to push this roll. I will roll this in here.
So currently she's at 25, so if she rolls 2 or less, you win.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a D4.
When she rolls a 3, you escalate, which is roll with all of the bonuses you gave
Well,
this roll again.
Well, if she rolls a 3 at that point, I would recommend pushing yourself since you haven't done that yet.
Yeah, I haven't.
You win.
All right.
Okay.
In that
All right,
case, I can.
choose your options.
In that case, I can exhaust instead of secret action.
Okay.
So I'm typing that up in the secret action chat so we can go to
Okay,
the.
and I'm assuming you're what's it called? Are you doubling damage?
Yes, the 1.5 damage.
She will go to 1.
Okay.
She's gonna use her farmer feature. She'll stick at 1.
Okay, we burned her negate a wound.
I recommend passing it to me so I can
they
try.
activated a different
Yeah.
feature that they get at level 2 of farmer. I don't know. I don't remember level 2 farmer.
You never got to level 2 farmer.
No, I saw level 2 farmer. I never actually got to it though. So,
Yeah, so that's going, and I'm gonna pass to Troy.
Okay, my summons are gonna try stuff. First Ravi, who's still at a 5 yellow.
fucking damn Ravi.
5 gold. Come on, Ravi.
Natural
Ravi.
1.
Robbie want EXP.
That's up to you to decide. I don't.
Okay, as a reminder, whenever you get EXP, something bad happens.
I'm aware, but unfortunately, Ravi, in terms of character, is you.
I'm sorry, she wants that EXP. Roll this D4.
I got you.
4.
Can you note that down on Rabbit sheet? Like Rabbit on Rabbit
Sure.
stuff?
Is it 4 XP?
Yes.
4. Okay, she goes up to. She's now on 9 XP.
Okay. So, Linda is gonna use a once per session ability. Linda's gonna use her once per session ability, to use a chip.
Oh.
Please don't be recovered 4 or something.
She does not have any recovers installed because she doesn't want to what's it called, y'all.
She doesn't want to heal stall us. Because heal stalling is for cowards.
So she's gonna expend 1 kunai, to make another attack.
Oh, SpaghettiOs.
She's upgrading herself.
Oh no. And I think you just take that because you're not in a swing, so it doesn't clash, and you don't have any dice to defend yourself with, so it auto.
I mean, yeah, Spider is in a swing. They're at a 3 white. They never pushed.
No, but I exhausted for a secret action.
yeah, they
Oh.
exhausted this at a secret action, so they're swingless.
Okay.
They're
So, yeah, I've
swingless.
got nothing to defend myself with.
And you get, I'm sorry, but
Yeah.
9 plus, you take 15.
Alright.
Ooh. It could have been worse. It rolled 2 1s.
Yeah, that's definitely. Yeah, that's gonna put me at a negative. What was that? 15. So that's a negative 8.
You
Right.
hear spider loss. Boop.
Yeah.
As you turn to the as you are now summoned to the stance. Oh no! A spider took a massive strike. Oh god.
And thus, the fight is vastly not in our favor anymore.
Oh, it was
Anywho,
never in our favor.
Yeah.
But now it's vastly not in our favor, which is important if Malware stays alive and wins.
I'm being real with you. I honestly think UpBeat could have taken us 3v1.
probably, but that would have been a somewhat even fight.
Still Troy's turn, so I do have actions left, I believe.
You
They
have.
interrupted with a chip.
Go go.
Okay, Mini Pony is gonna try to attack Linda. Please, Mini Pony. That's a 15.
You get Linda. Linda leaves.
Okay, Little leaves on the first wound. Okay.
I'm so sorry, Spider. I should have done it with Mini Pony.
Well, look,
I'm
we
not.
beat one of them ultimately.
To explain
so
why-
it's a victory in itself.
To explain why, Linda just wanted to use full power chainsaw. That's what all she wanted to do today. She's like, I've done what I've wanted. I took it down one person. I'm good. I'm outie.
Okay, restart. I have evened the odds slightly. God, okay. I'm gonna be honest with you. I hope you have range options. I'm gonna move Mini Pony
No.
outwards. Well, I hope
grabbed
you have...
Do you know what character build you're talking to? I pointed Berserker.
I've seen you done some bullshit from range.
That was old malware bullshit with from range. I don't have a staff anymore.
That's fair. Anyway, Troy's gonna roll to see which one she's getting. Sorry, that was not my roll. Oh god, okay, she's taking the 2. Wait, is she gonna take the 2? I have to think about it. She has to take the 2, it's her best odds.
Yeah. I mean, you get bonuses for having a lower swing than your opponent.
But like, she has pretty high bonuses. Okay.
Yeah, it's something at least.
Yeah, Troy's gonna try to attack UpBeat. That's
Okay.
a total of 16.
That's something.
Total of 16. Which color are you in?
Steel.
Okay.
What color is UpBeat in? Just curiosity.
They are in white.
Okay. Cool. Then it doesn't matter.
They're
Colors
in
don't
that
matter.
color. Sorry, I forgot. I keep forgetting to change the color.
It's fine. I'm just curious
Okay,
that you know. Oh,
How much is your total?
Green and teal matters.
16.
Okay.
They got a total of a 19.
Remember, they have a -1.
I remember that.
So they're at 19?
Yes.
Okay, I am going to push myself. Yeah, I'm going... fuck it. I'm going to spend a inspo, because, like, we kind of need traction. I'm willing to... This will be the last inspo I'm going to spend afterwards. Well, we'll try. Okay, so I'm 16... Yes! That's 21!
Mm-hmm. How much is that in total?
I'm 21 right now.
21? Okay. You succeed.
I did 2 damage.
Do you not want to double?
I'll double.
Okay then.
Okay.
They're not super armoring you.
God. Remember, this is only the second act of the fight.
Yes, it is now your turn now, where you're the last one in initiative.
Yep.
Don't forget you are getting helped.
I do just get a free D6 out of it.
That
Great.
reminds me, Ravi should probably move. She has not moved, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's
see.
her.
I could do some. I could do stupid. Fuck it. Yeah, we'll do this. Okay. So first, we're gonna roll. I have a swing of 4. I'm missing how much HP? Zoom. Okay, I'm only missing 2 HP. That's not terrible.
Considering the amount of HP the other two, me and Spider Veloz, yeah, you're doing pretty well.
I was just nicked by the wide sword. I'm gonna do. Does it cost an action to use a chip?
Dude, no.
No. Okay.
Oh, wait, I forgot something. I forgot to grab my cards.
Oh yeah, you did.
So this might help you, Abyss.
What the fuck
God,
does a
please
three
let
by
this be
four
A.
look like?
No, that's B. Please. Well, I know which two I'm not using.
Does
More
roller
chips.
hit allies? Does
Oh,
roller
I
hit
get
allies?
to.
Chips, roller heals allies.
Let me see. What does B do?
So if you
again?
choose the option for roller for healing, you can heal allies for more. But if you
Yeah,
choose the
put
damage
one-
option, you do more, but you do less healing.
Yeah. It's either one
okay.
healing and I do my full swing of 4, or it's 1 damage but 4 healing.
So,
Okay.
so I'm just gonna tell you this. I recommend that you just.
Yeah, I
use-
was gonna just. I'm putting all this on you, Abyss. I'll tell you your options. You have 2 Bs and one Q. Starting with B. You can pick between gain 2 extra damage, or gain knockback, or gain 1d6 temp HP.
Give me that temp HP.
Okay, you pick one. Do you want to do that a second time, or
How much temp HP is it again?
D6.
1d6?
26? Yes.
So 2d6 of temp HP.
Mhm.
Yes, please.
Okay. Also, I need to make sure, what color are you in right now?
I am in teal.
Okay, you do not get the secondary effect.
Yeah.
So, you roll 2d6 and you gain that much in temp HP.
Alright.
But they also get the they're also inactivate an extra card because they're the same face card.
Oh, thank God. Also, you get Q. You can either pick gain 2d4 critical stars, or 2 movement.
Also, tip, I need you to write something down on extra card.
Yes. Okay.
Add the color teal.
Okay.
What were the options again? I was doing stuff.
You get 2d4 critical stars or 2 movement.
How many critical stars do we
Oh, wait.
have right now?
13, I think.
We have
or
13 right now.
I believe it's 13, because we don't count the session 0-1s, I think.
We do not count the session 0-1s, but
Okay.
look how
Also-
much stuff you have in here.
Okay, so, thankfully, Abyss, you get the extra effect. Thank God you get the extra effect. You gain a +2 to all rolls until the next round, and when you're locked into one star connected to this card, which Red has said the last one is teal, so you are connected to it, you gain a free ignite effect.
Okay. Okay. God, that'd be great if there was another enemy on the field. But okay, that's still good. That's still good. It gets another d6.
You have a +2 and a free ignite, which are the relevant ones, because you pick
I have a
into
free ignite. I have a free +2. Is that to accuracy or damage or both?
all rolls.
Okay.
I think it's accuracy. Is it Red?
Wait, the +2, yes.
Okay,
Yeah,
it's just
it-
accuracy.
Yeah, it's
That's-
accuracy.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'll just. That'll be easy to keep track of because I'll just look at my current rampancy counter.
Also, did you pick the crit star effect? Let's just make sure.
What was the other option?
Either
more
gain
movement.
+2, yeah, +2 movement.
Then yeah, get the crit stars.
Yeah, just roll 2d4s.
That's 3. Fuck.
So we're at 16.
That's 16. Fuck, we don't have a 15 cost.
Yeah, but you have
Fine.
everything below it.
Everything below it. What does plus next damage maximum +5 mean?
So you can spend up to is for every 4 you spend is another damage.
Okay.
But you can spend
okay.
that after a roll.
Yeah.
So if you're
so I think
really needing to throw damage on a creature, you can just throw that down.
Does using a chip benefit from rampancy?
But your building counter.
Yeah, my rampancy counter.
Yes.
Does it benefit from my? Okay, cool. Then yeah, because I'm definitely just using roll here. I'm gonna do damage. I'm gonna do damage focused variant.
Okay. Give me a roll.
That doesn't cost me an action. All right.
I juice you
But you might-
up.
Sorry, I'm trying to. I'm. There's so much math going on in my head. And I'm losing track of everything.
Mhm.
That's
so,
fair.
So this is. So I'm using my. This is getting my help action die.
Yes, this is the attack one.
Yeah, this is the attack one. Okay. And it's getting a +2. So that's
Oh, 25.
25 for +2 damage. And Trojan heal 1 HP.
Okay.
No.
I-
That's not how that works. You have to roll. You have to roll another do.
Oh, okay. We'll see if you get the 1 HP on.
Yeah.
No.
With the plus swing. So.
Oh,
that-
plus swing? Then that's +4. I still think it's a no. It's
Okay.
a DC 15.
So I'm gonna suggest if you rolled
So,
that.
18,
What did you roll?
4, 5, 6. So, UpBeat takes 6 damage to the chin. Does this count as an attack from me? Or is it chip?
No.
Chip
This is a freebie, so no.
So I
Okay,
will
fair,
say.
fair, fair. And they
I
don't-
will say now where. Sorry.
No, you're good. Yeah. Go ahead.
I was gonna say since you did hit, I suggest burning that crit star to get more damage.
The thing is, I'm gonna attack them again. And I
Okay.
might need those fucking crit stars. So yeah. I'm gonna attack them. Restart after sending out roll. Is gonna just attempt to punch UpBeat in the throat.
Okay, then give me a roll.
Yep, I'm gonna burn my free ignite for a free push. So that's 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. This is a clash, however.
Escalate.
You have a chance to just win this one.
I'm gonna spend 2 inspiration.
2
That brings me
inspiration.
down to 3. Yep, so I'm gonna grab these 2d6. Sorry. Whoever space these are.
I think those were spiders.
Those are spiders.
So that's
I
two.
fucking needed them.
Well,
So that's
regardless of any
6,
order of
7,
6s, that's all
29.
6s.
29, 30, 34, no, 31. Maybe? Or, yeah, 31. Total.
Jesus.
Fucking needed it.
I fucking needed it. Okay. UpBeat.
So,
They
So-
nat 20'd.
Shit.
dear God.
I fucking needed it.
Dude,
Okay.
put in as much damage as you can right now.
I am. Don't worry. This is gonna. My turn's gonna take a minute. So inherently they're taking 6 damage, just 6 times 1.5. They're getting their second stack of corrupted data for -2. And then I'm going to use one of my features. I'm going to be using the feature of Gladiator. Or make it count. On a successful class, you can choose to take the damage you would have taken if you failed in order to get an extra action. This is gonna fucking hurt.
So you take 8.
I'm taking a nat 20 success.
I see why you took the 10 HP now.
Yes.
So
So how
okay.
much total damage am I taking on a natural 20 successful clash?
16.
16. So that immediately burns my temp HP, bring it to 11 in damage, making it through, which brings me down to 2 HP.
Dear Lord.
But I get another action. Because I'm still standing.
You're insane for not using the crit stars.
Like I said, I might fucking need it.
You see them look over at you. It's like, ah.
Yeah, just punches him in the throat and leans into the hit.
You know, as much as like being a fighter, I'm also a strategist.
As with them still taking the first impact, their other hand is going to hit them in the gut.
Give me a roll.
Yeah, hold on.
This doesn't have the crazy amount of bonuses anymore.
It doesn't. That's why I'm using crit stars to add bonuses to my roll to hit.
That's only can get up to +2.
Yup, but I need it. I fucking need it.
Okay.
Simple as. Okay. Whew. And I'm going to use I'm going to use my final my last point of focus to activate my focus skill, hostile recycling program.
You also don't have.
Treat it as if I had life steal.
Also, you could just use your once per day if you have it equipped. Not spending your last focus. Because you have it equipped, you can just use it for free.
Which thing is that? I have it equipped. I can just use it for free. Fuck yeah. Okay.
Trojan, do you have that equipped
yeah.
also? You can regain some focus back.
Oh yeah, my focus ability. Yeah, I have it equipped.
Yeah, regain
we'll
one focus because you used it.
Okay.
Do that.
Because I always assume you use your one free one first.
No, I didn't know. I didn't know I had a freebie.
There's always freebies in red games.
That's fair.
I'm rolling with a +8 total, including swing.
And your roll bonus.
Including that.
Okay.
So I spend 6 crit stars for the maximum +2.
We have 10 crit stars left.
10 crit stars left. Okay, come on. Roll number. Oh, I'm gonna 3 + 8.
It's 11.
I'm gonna push that. I feel like I fucking need to. Actually, what did they roll? What did they roll before
I haven't stopped rolling. I haven't stopped rolling in my hands.
Okay. I need to know if I can beat this, because if not, I'll need to block.
10. That's what they rolled on the dice.
Oh.
And on the dice.
+8.
Plus
So
8, so
18.
18.
And you're at 11.
That's from 18. I can't beat that. Fuck.
Listen, this is why I said you should have burned it early for that damage.
I told you so later. Do I block? Do I block? Do I block? I'm gonna wound anyway. So it doesn't matter. No, I won't block.
Well, she has to take an action in order to even hit you. She doesn't auto damage you.
she can choose to just smack me back.
Yeah, but you still have to roll off then.
No, one of my what's it called rules is
This is a red game.
red game in my game.
Defender wins.
If defenders wins, they can just do clapback.
They
Equal
can
to
just do
their
their
swing.
swing damage back.
Okay, I forgot
Yeah,
that
so-
was how we rule it. Might be.
Yeah, so I'm
Yeah.
getting wounded. Let me.
So you get punched in the gut. As that happens, you see she looks over at you and smiles. This is fun.
Yeah, I will wound my my white dice. However, first of all, I get 1 XP. That's not relevant. That's just a fun thing I do. However, God, here's the thing: can I survive them attacking me? Can I afford to let up on this momentum?
Right before, while you're thinking, they just give a smile. As I spend the last 4 points of UpBeat's, the last 7 points of UpBeat's Navi curation.
Oh man.
To upgrade a goal setter, making that a total of a minus 19.
What did she upgrade to?
She grants if somebody succeeds their goal, the entire party gets the XP. She's just smiling. You have made her happy. Now, you have made her happy. You rolled over a 30. You also get an auto bond with her.
Cool.
What that means is you get the same equivalent level as what Trojan is gonna get.
Cool.
We got her to bond 2 and you both get the same prize, my friend.
Got her to
No.
bond 2.
She's at bond 1 for right now.
Okay.
But she can. The thing is, she can go. Fun fact about her: you can actually back bond her if you fight long enough with her. Through just
I'm just
combat.
Yeah, I'm just
Trying
gonna
to think.
specify Troy
haven't-
restarts.
We haven't wounded her yet. Is the worst thing.
Man, if we wound her at all, I would take that as a W if we lose.
I could do something crazy stupid to get another action. Oh,
You've already done some crazy, stupid things. What's one more?
Hey, bitch. I get closer to you. Morgan Hughes' kunai chip. Get another action.
let's go, Morgan. Okay.
Yeah.
Install
Okay.
kunai.
Okay.
Out of character. Morgan just been sitting here like, first time doing this.
Okay. I still have my +2 because my turn hasn't ended yet technically.
It hasn't been the next round, so you still haven't.
Not for next round. Fuck. Okay. I think this might. No, I want this. I want to win this. I'm gonna spend 2 more of my inspiration for another 2d6. I want to win this.
Remind.
Restart is not letting their
Okay.
fucking debut be an L. Their pride
So,
can't take it.
I'm gonna remove this single d6.
Hmm.
Because kunai chip makes -1d6 on accuracy.
Oh yeah, I definitely knew this. Yeah. Restart's pride won't let them take their debut as an L. Okay.
That's
is
20 on the
20.
total.
26.
Nice.
Come on.
26.
26.
They're gonna push one of their dice.
Don't.
They're gonna turn it into a what's it called? To get another d6.
Come on. Come on.
Okay,
Fail.
so
Fail. Fail.
How much do you have?
what's the 26 right now.
25. That are 1 point off.
Yes.
I,
Yes.
restart. I recommend
Five.
just using everything we got left.
Yeah. How much? Hold on. We have 10 crit stars left.
We have 10 crit stars, so you can buy the +2
Okay.
damage.
I can throw on a +1 damage. That brings it up to 7 damage. 7. 1.5.
So you can bump
You
it
can
up
also
to 8.
spend
'cause we
what?
have-
You can also spend what's that called? Power to also make that a fucking what's it called? Lifesteal.
It's already a lifesteal because it's my next damage that I deal.
Oh, okay.
I can deal damage.
So I will say you can spend another 4 to add another damage to make that.
Yeah. Because we're one short of being able to do it twice.
No, we have
So-
10.
It's a 4 cost.
Yeah, it's a 4 cost. We have 10 points left.
So you can do it twice.
I must be fundamentally misunderstanding how the cost system works for these things. I
So-
don't care. Cool.
So you guys are at 2 now. 2
Okay,
crit
so that's
stars.
a +2 damage on from the crit star.
How
correct?
much is that total?
So
Okay, so that's 8. Then 1.5,
12.
12. That's 12 damage. I heal 12.
As that happens, is at the end of the
Which brings me back to max HP.
now question. Is that the end of the round?
Oh.
Are you take more damage for another Trinova?
Yeah! Give me! This was a successful clash! Which means, hey, I'm making it count.
Say it again.
I'm activating make it count again.
Make it
Hit
count.
me with a successful clash damage.
Sure. Take 8.
Cool.
well, I already spent all I could to help you.
Alright. It's
This is
fine.
insane.
Yeah.
This is malware gaming. Okay. I need to wound her at least once.
This is the weird synergy Troy and Malware have.
Okay.
You'll give Malware just enough time to survive so they can kill.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. I'm gonna. Yeah, no, fuck it. I don't need fucking inspiration. I'm spending my last inspiration for another D6.
Do you want to spend a focus for another inspiration? Focus could be
I
used
think
for
I'm gonna-
inspiration.
It can be. I think I'm gonna use focus, however, to activate hostile recycling program again.
That only okay then.
Because again, I don't want to risk her hitting a natural 20 on me again and instantly knocking me out of this fight. So yeah, okay. Come on, big money. Okay.
14.
14. So that would be 18. No, 20. That's a flat 20.
23.
Ha!
I can push that. I can push that. Fuck, we're pushing. That's a 25.
How much damage?
That is dealing 1.5. So that's 9 damage.
Hey.
Which brings back up to full. That's just ram. It's with 2
She's
back-to-back
gonna spend
headbutts.
focus to use super armor again.
These are 2 different instances.
But even with super armor, that isn't enough. She wounds.
Yeah, as just update just slams their head again and against them once, twice.
You know, I can't tell if your ass crazy is Malware or you're
even crazier.
As that happens, they roll to recover. But I will show a feature that they have. So
If she full heals, I'm pretty sure we lose.
I'm just gonna post this in what's it called because things doesn't want to work.
Yeah. You can roll wounded dice if they're wounded. I see. I see a fellow enjoyer of the tougher stuff feature.
Oh yeah, that's something that I managed to figure out through my ability. That's part of Daredevil.
They breathe in and out as they look up and
Yeah.
smile. Okay, I'm done.
You're done?
Yeah. You've wounded me.
That is true. We put in a lot of... I think we exhausted everything we had to wounding you once.
I wasn't taking my debut on my debut BNL.
Okay.
Also, good job, Mini Pony 1.
Thumbs up.
Also, Red, I have two very important questions. First of all, is this fight counted as a win?
Yes.
I'm
Second
assuming
of
my
all,
next three
was
cards
this
would've
fight
been-
vastly against us?
Yes.
Third, final question: are we in front of a crowd?
Yes, you are.
Gladiator levels up, baby.
Ooh.
Does any of my kids level up? I don't think I have level up conditions on anything.
I point at everyone. This is why I dumped all 5 of my inspiration.
Yours don't. On a single thing. I point at this gift.
Yeah.
This is your gift that most likely level up first. And
And our felt alive.
I'm gonna text you the upgrade conditions because I forgot to make at least this one upgrade condition. I have this one already in mind.
Okay, I was confused considering I don't think I anything myself at upgrade conditions, so I assume we just didn't start with upgrade
Also,
conditions.
Red.
Also,
so
the thing
glad-
is, he also prescribed a gift that had a pre-written upgrade condition.
Okay,
Yeah, it's
that
little
makes
pony
sense.
gifts.
I was just confused because
Yeah.
Okay, so rewards. Air 1 gain 5 XP. We won.
You won.
Yeah.
Yay.
Also,
I was wounded once, so I get plus 1 HP, 1 XP. So I get 6 XP from this fight.
she will grant the party a bond, the entire party.
Ooh.
So we're at bond to 2.
Also, I point Red. I'm so glad Morgan jumped in with that kunai chip, because otherwise I was heavily considering using Pony Island's bond gift.
So Abyss, I want you to know my backup plan in case you ate it was to let Mini Pony die to UpBeat and explode.
As that happens, as we cut over to the confirmation says like, and with that, the team horse wins.
Yeah, Team Horse for the victory.
The
horses.
Woo! You hear in the background. As that happens, with all of that happening, and this will be ending today's session.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am sorry
Also,
that we
Mallory,
didn't get
2 more
anything but
HP.
this fight. But these girls are kind of yoked.
Yeah.
So get a link slot. Hell yeah!
Red, how much normal XP do we get?
5.
Okay, so that's another 5 to everyone just normally.
You guys earned it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rabbi's
Yeah.
close to 20.
Sorry, how much XP for the fight itself?
5.
Cool. So I'm brought to 11.
Oh yeah, Red. By the way, how much XP do I get for that bond thing from earlier with Candle?
Bond thing?
Yeah, when
I
Candle
don't
took a
think we
bond
get
on
the
me.
XP from that.
You don't get XP from that.
Ah, okay.
But
So how much XP would we have in
Goodbye,
total? 10?
If we're going in total by